Ba, ba, da, ba. You're live. Well, this happened really fast this time, YouTube. Good job. I am proud of you. Mostly. And we'll see, YouTube. Yes, there is the confirmation. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. Last time, for my birthday, we began the run of the Head Hunter. Our goal is to use profitable bounty and other tricks and traps to gain the most parts I have ever had in my entire life. I didn't look that in depth, but I believe the number we are looking to beat is 567 when we roll around the final boss. We're about 200 short, so we're going to keep going. Unfortunately, I made a tremendous error at the end of the last stream and lost the Glutton's Tongue on Shabak. So powerful is this item that we are going to hard search for it in the next floor, and we're going to go one step further and rename this headhunter to manifest the Glutton's Tongue by following Iratus's name scheming. Iratus comes from the Latin word ira, which is wrath. They just put a tus on it. So, gulatus. Gula is gluttony, and we put a tus on the end of it. There we go. We're going to manifest this. And if I swear to the dark gods, if I walk into this floor and find a divine tear before I find a Glutton's Tongue, something is going to suffer. I haven't started what yet. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. This is kind of a late start for those of us in the U.S., but it's pretty early morning for those across the pond. Gamblers always win. Let's hope so. It is that time of year. Yes, this is part 2. So my birthday has come and gone. We had Thanksgiving. We had Black Friday. Although most places were like Black Friday month. And it's still going for most of us through December 1st, so it be what it be. But we head forth into the Catacombs. Buried just beneath the surface are the Catacombs, the dark secret of the Order. Here they train mages so that they can conduct sinister and dangerous experiments. It was always meant to stay a secret, but recent necromancer troubles have let knowledge of this place slip into the public. Making matters worse is that the mages were never expecting an attack from below, let alone that the attacker would be undead. The Grand Magister has made his judgment. Instead of standing with the sorcerers, he sealed their tunnels and called back his paladins to the highest level in order to prepare a defense. The spellcasters would fend for themselves in the face of Iratus, where they will either prevail or buy the Grand Magister some time to muster his veteran knights for a decisive battle against the forces of liberated evil. Before we look at the map, let's do the combat. Oh. So we currently have with our team comp, a weakness. And that is I don't have a way to reduce armor. And these guys have a metric ton of it. So there is that. It kind of sucks. They have no magic, so if I can get them to miss on that guy, it'll make something happen here. It is worth noting the living armor, besides having 41 armor, which sucks, gained plus 50% damage till the end of battle each time Iratus casts a spell. So, you know, might want to consider not doing that. Painful. And Meleagris is on his way. I don't actually know if this would kill. We've lost a lot of damage by losing the Glutton's Tongue, so we might just play it safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe, you know what I'm saying? I do have 119 accuracy. I have max evasion with this buff. Wait, hold on. They had a 15% chance to connect with me, and they connected. What is this madness? So we might need to find a way to remove armor, if we can help it. But we'll see. Yeah, keep going for the Witch King.
Silent terror. Ooh, I love it.
That might kill him? Nah. We'll see. Oh, is the debuff you do? Okay. I think you're going to delay here, good sir. Cool. So, this should kill without critting. Fantastic. It will suck if they attack Iratus. They did. They did a lot. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put him in a cube. We're going to put him in a box, and he's going to stay in the box. And we're going to keep on evading. Hopefully we don't kill with the Witch King of Angmar, but we'll try our best, you know? Can I target him? I can. Cool. I'll put you in a cube, too. Cubes for everyone. Cubes for everyone! Okay, he just got out of the cube.
This is my kind of entertainment.
We're really trying not to kill them with the Witch King. But, you know, if we do what we must. Alright, GG. Wow, that was a crit 143, gross.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Living armor doesn't have gore, Iratus. You also break something if you find the remaining spirit items before the tongue? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Happy birthday! Yeah, a little late. But thank you. Belated birthdays mean just as much as me. 26. One day we'll get an update to this game? Unlikely. They're actually working on another game. I don't really care.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
So because we are looking for the glut... Oh, we have a zigzag. Because we are looking for... Just to win. I still student when this got out. They're working on it, but all of their attention right now is on Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. So, because we're looking for the Glutton's Tongue, I'm going to prioritize the Ancient Coffins over more than I usually do. We also got a really cool layout where we can like go left here and then hard turn right and then go this way. Hey, Janice. Going well, going well. I got snow, I'm happy. I prefer not to get a second game rather than be hyped. Well, it's not going to be... The second game is not a continuation of Iratus' story. It's something else from what we know, but we don't know what. We also might be able to get the Glutton's Tongue from sacrificial events, but it's just one roll instead of rolling 3, so... If we can find a bunch of coffins, I'm kind of good with that. Unfortunately, I can hit 2 max. So that is a little unfortunate. We might... 1, 2... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go left here? Because if I can go left here and then up, we can hit 2 sacks and a coffin. Otherwise, I have to go this way. I think that's the path I want. The only question is, does it work? But I don't know the answer to that. Also, way less zigging and zagging, which sucks. They're making Hama Olden Era? Yes, they are. That is their next title. DD2 is a POG game. I didn't like the cabin. And they nerfed the relationships into the ground, which was my favorite part. I think we're going to see if I can go left here. You can go left there? I think I can. We're going to find out. You're staying all stream, maybe? Well, we're going for about 6 hours, so... And we're going to meet my enemy here.
Direction might be getting rusty.
We don't really have a consumable I want to use here. We could get a blue thing, which we'll do. It might be worth getting some luck here. We could put a point into this and a point into this. Maybe that'll help. Because where we're going, only pain awaits us. Alright. So this is the Warden. I hate the Warden. There's also this guy who sucks. Ironically, 161% accuracy. You're killing me here. This is the Warden. Right. The Warden is immunity buffs. So that's very unfortunate. We might have to focus this guy. But I think we're going to focus the Sork and call it a day. Because she is a support character. That connected. That did not. Very nice. Since we don't have to heal, we can go ahead and just protect Iratus. I mean, I guess we can reduce your accuracy. You're not going to be healing for long. This might kill. 154. It's a chance it kills. Or I can guarantee it and then have a bad time. What if we wait? Let's wait. Let's just delay here. Lol.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Wait, who are you guarding? From any ally? No.
Cool and deadly.
No. So the reason why I waited was because we can use Fate here. And then we can guarantee crit kill this thing. And then this thing got a buff. But we can just dispel it. Low-key best spell in the game. Done. Alright. We could trap, actually. You know what? Do that. And you'll kill this. Oh. Okay. My body is ready. .22 is not old. I actually have a bit of a shoulder problem going on right now. Oh, also for everyone who wants to sure. The vote is up for the first Total War Warhammer 3 DLC stream. So if you want to vote on that, that's in the community section on the channel. But it comes out on the 4th, and I will not be able to stream it, unfortunately. I don't have enough wrath. You don't give me wrath either. Because I have a very important appointment for my shoulder that day. I'm going to be finding out whether or not I need surgery. Which, you know, fingers crossed, we don't. Fingers crossed. So the Warhammer stream is probably going to be on the 5th, if I had to guess. What were we doing? We were going down this wrath thing, weren't we? Okay. Behold. Meleagris might want some resistance, actually. Because we are on the floor of mages. Get a little noise, we do. The Witch King of Angmar is being chillin'. And get some initiative, sure. Some luck. Cocutus. This is the Cocutus the Second. We should probably include that. He too fell against the boss on the last floor. My bad. Max initiative. Being sacrificed so many times gave him powers. I would like to think so. Coffee keeps you young and enduring. Oh, does anyone remember how this works? As your undead continue their slow, grinding progress toward the surface, they happen across a rather strange architectural arrangement. A circular room carved into the floor, making it look almost like an arena from above. You notice 4 doors that you soon realize are portals, each tied to a primal element, and everything clicks. This is a trial ground. Mages normally test their skills here by fighting elemental incarnations for rewards. You could use it as well, but you only have time for one. So remember correctly, each of these gives a stat bonus to the monsters who participated, and it's based on what element it is. Thank you, Brian. So fire is attack, water is evasion, earth is defense, air is speed. You probably just want attack, right? It's a little warmer, but I feel kind of scammed what you need to buy all games and DLC to enjoy full content. Yeah, it's kind of just the nature of things, though. Did they ever make stress build viable in this game? Yes. It's just that constructs are immune to stress damage. That's all. But stress builds are extremely viable, especially after the DLC with the Reaper. And the Abomination. It gave executions to... I'm just going fire. Minions need to increase their damage. Defeating the fire incarnations will prevent. The two DLC... Son of a biscuit. The two DLC characters really gave firepower to stress builds. Stop stealing my mana. So this is a problem. We're going to have to deal with this. This lady does that and moves forward every turn. I should be able to hit her here. And probably kill her. Like the Executioner from the Dwarven floor, she's going to move forward every turn, and then she's going to enter a stance and then do a whole bunch of damage. So that sounds bad. I think we will just gain evasion here. I'd love to make her vulnerable, but I don't want to move her. We could do double Wrath here, I guess. Okay. This should kill.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
My mana! Give it back! Miss me. If you're curious about how to deal with the Warden's resistances, the Lich... Do this? Sure. The Lich Cloud that removes all armor resistance when they're standing in it works on him. Nothing else does, but that does. I forgot you have so much resistance. I might be able to one-tap here. How we feeling? Feeling good? Feeling spicy? I think I'm gonna wait. So I can cast. Mana. Hit me with your best shot, but up. Ow! You weren't supposed to actually hit me. Okay.
Death predestined.
Bye, Felicia. I guess we could put down the thing. This thing. Bye, Felicia. Alright. I'm gonna have to put myself in a cube for a second. Nobody mind me. You wish to be a construct in real life? Immunity to stress does sound pretty nice, doesn't it? We should be able to... Headless Gove Room. That is the plan. I guess you can have some blocking Warden. This ignores armor, right? Oh, it ignores block, right? It ignores armor if you go the other path, but we did not. Pretty sure I do 0 damage.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
I do 10 damage. Not quite 0, but not quite a lot. How are you not evading? Okay. We're just playing the patient game, and then I'm gonna kill you with 8.
Predestined.
Great. More bits and bubbles.
Mine is the winning side.
Ooh, an epic heart. After dispatching the elemental incarnations, you see that they leave behind no corpses, merely dissolving back into power that you then use to empower your troops for 3... Oh, it's only a duration. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. Never not fine. Only ever chillin'. There's no reason to do stress builds over pure damage with constructs. Stress builds can really circumvent a lot of problems. Like, the Warden is fully vulnerable to stress builds. Not curse builds, but stress builds. And I'm really tempted to Fate and just bonk this lady. I don't know how much damage I'm going to do with this buff. Certain floors are
open their husks.
really vulnerable to it. Like, typically I like to go stress on the 3rd floor. I find that it works really well there. There are a number of reasons to do it. Boop, 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 boop. No. Bye, Felicia.
Good, good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
This is the 4th floor, the Catacombs. And I will be streaming the rest of the game today.
This will be your end.
The damage increase is noticeable on him. Let's put this down. And call it a day. Delete. I took 3 damage there. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Now you see me, now you don't. Goodbye.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Wait, don't hit the Witch King. Don't hit the Witch King. Okay. Wait. Bye, Felicia. This is going well.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Yeah, the Infested is really good at dealing with constructs. Like in his dress build, this fella, Nurgleth. Because this attack ignores armor. So you can actually make him do quite a lot of damage to constructs without dedicating points to it. Oh dear. Hey, Gulatus. Have a perpy. Oh, we're 1 away from attack. I guess we can wait. I did get a level 30 brain, which is fun. Good news, I can cast spells. Bad news, there's some really horrifying things here. So the Abomination, the failed experiment, excuse me, has really low accuracy but hits super duper 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 hard. This asshole heals himself, and this lady sets the team on fire. And she's looking awfully killable. I think what we'll do is we'll just keep this guy debuffed. He should never connect with anything. Get rid of some of the Warden. Ow. Delete. That was 314 damage. Nice. You hit the perfect target, good sir. Thank you. This is 2 turns, right? Yeah. Well, 2 actions. Same, but not the same. Why choosing both the dump here? I love the dump here. I wanna do a meme sentence for her. But
my kingdom comes.
Part of her meme-tastic build is difficult to
predestined
to guarantee. YOLO. Nailed it. Because you have to find the YOLO solo item, and if you don't find it, the Burning Blood that is, like, what are you doing with your life, you know? Oh, I'm gonna need some more mana. I'm being a little too effective here, I think. Wait, he has full accuracy. But I have block, we're fine. He only has 1 attack. So I think we're big chillin'. Just gonna spam mana. Greed is good. Do I even put him in a cube? I think I will. He connected. Okay. Well, goodbye. We could have infinite mana, but I think we need his current items.
This world will be mine.
I have the Tears of Blood. And the Ring of the Overlord. Ooh. We have the Mana Essence, or the Essence of Mind. We could use this for literally infinite mana, but I think we need the Mechanical Eye, because this guy sucks at hitting things, and we need a damage bonus. And we have Blood Magic.
Rivers will run red.
Okay, so our goal is to go right here, and then go left here, which should be possible. All of my years of reading the map tell me it's possible. The question is, do we go... Do we go Dark Knight or do we go Golem? Another problem, Dampier being a one-trick pony monster, yeah. I don't think she has a trap herself. She's not anti-trap, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? Yeah, she can put down a trap, which is fun. This could be helpful to counter specific characters. I mean, she has a stance that can heal her and interrupt other stances. She can crit to heal herself. She can ignore block and armor. Like, she has some tricks, but yeah, it's pretty much all this. It's pretty much all that. I'm kind of feeling the Mimir.
Aha! This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
Hold on, I need to pull up the lists. You're going to look a little different, Kid Events. I forgot where we were. I think we did on Blu-ray, didn't we? Here, we'll just start at spawn. Kid Events spawn. I'm really hoping I'm not wrong here. I feel like we might be. Oh, hey, another Tears of Blood. Oh. Fantastic. We're fine. We're chilling.
Ah, fetchy.
This will give bonus experience to our squad after combat. Thank you for the attack. We're going to keep going. We have one more attack level up, and we're going to hard save for it. Okay. Multi-hit does let you get away without units. The ease blocking ward, it does, yes. Now, we do have a living armor in play. But I could also just try to one-tap this character.
Death predestined.
And never be punished, right? Oh. Wrong character selected, but we're fine. Less fine. I think I'm going to wait here. Because if I move forward and he hits me with plus 50% damage, I'm going to be a real sad panda. What's done is done.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
So we can go ahead and dispel this. A fun quirk about the dispel is that it will give him the buff and then it will remove his passive buff. It'll give it to him and then it will remove it. It's pretty good. How scared am I? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, are we afraid? No, we're never afraid. You bitch! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little afraid now. I'm a lot afraid now. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want to kill her. I mean, I do, but I don't. I might delay. Nope. No delay. There is no mercy. I think we'll be okay. We just put Iratus in the pocket, and then we'll be fine. Maybe I should have given him reduced accuracy. Hard to say. Do you do this in the first position and the second one? Okay, so I don't want him in the second position if I can help it. This should be fine.
Death
Now it's definitely fine. Okay. Deep breaths. We're chilling. I'm annoyed I don't have any mana, but we're chilling. We'll just make more mana. It's fine. We'll just conjure it from thin air. Rude. Rude. Oh, can be removed? I thought that was permanent. Nope. It can be removed. Alright, fine. It's why Dispel is low-key the best spell in the game.
Predictable outcome.
Dispel is so strong. Alright. How are you doing, good sir? Maybe we should get some initiative for him. I know we should definitely get resistance. Definitely. I'm gonna wait for attack here for the Witch King. Even though he's hitting really hard already. Get some attack for Cocytus the second. We're waiting. Still waiting. Ooh, a golden golem. Wow, this is an annoying room. At least I can cast spells freely. Until all my mana is stolen from the spell thief. So this is the golden golem. It's this floor's construct. It is unique in that, unlike every other construct, it is weak to physical attacks. Isn't that just fun? Yeah, I just need to put block and ward on him next time so he doesn't get mysteriously zippity-zapped. That's unfortunate. Thoughts? I don't remember the golden golem being frightening. Lol. We have lost our damage bonus, so I don't think even a crit will kill her. But it might kill this one.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Nice. Get back up here, bud. Alright. Goodbye. If we leave this character for last, she will run away. So I'm going to try and kill her next. But that doesn't happen. Right, your immunity buffs. I always like the animation of that attack. Kind of shocked that he didn't miss there, but he does have a lot of accuracy for seemingly no reason. So, there's that. I don't think I need a crit here, but I'm going to do it. Just to make sure. One of the items that he can use is the coin, the funeral coin. I will be mildly shocked if we find the funeral coin, though. Just mildly. Wow, he connected again. Bruh. Whatever, it's fine.
Perish.
This should be a kill. Nice.
The
holy enemies on the next floor. Dispel doesn't work with those.
That will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Which ones? Pretty sure buffs can be removed from all characters. It may not work on the Justice from the final floor. We'll see. Hey, with our Digger Souls, Iratus gets another perpy. Beautiful. Magnificent. we have max attack. We're going to max out luck next, most likely. I mean, fate makes it so we don't really need luck, but... Ooh, it's the dragon! This is the dual unit for this floor. This is kind of going to suck, I'm not going to lie. It'll be fine. We're going to one-tap her. I guess we can get Sarah on this. Goodbye.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
You tried. There is so much ward on this floor. We might be able to... We'll do it this way, yeah. It's me. Look at him trying. Isn't he adorable? Alright. We'll set up the kill. You will wait. In fact, you know what? Just generate mana. I'm that confident. Oh! Okay, I hit a little harder than I probably wanted to.
With the rest.
Alright, we're chilling. I'm on fire. Dispel.
End of magic.
I am no longer on fire. Best spell in the game. More mana. Let's skedaddle. You have trauma. Eternal Harvest. Yeah, some of the minions in Eternal Harvest are a little spooky. My personal source of trauma is the monk. When I was, we might be able to kill him, actually. When I was streaming Eternal Harvest 5...
Your frail bodies fail you.
Oh, and I already cast a spell, too. Oh, no. It's fine. When I was streaming Eternal Harvest 5, the developers were watching, and I had some choice words for the elite monks that were just one-tapping my Dampier on turn 1. I had words.
You know, if this keeps up...
Hey, the wizard bones!
Purging the world ahead of schedule.
I've done some bone strats before. We've done some boning in our days. Alright, team. You know what time it is. Wish me luck. Ah! Garbage.
More for me.
You do have both bones now, though. Do we have anything we want to use here? Not really. That's a special tool that'll help us later. Angel's contract that revives cannot be removed. Okay. As annoying as she is, I think we're killing this one. Okay. Whoop. Literal. Ow! 0 damage.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Because even if Gulatus gets hit here, he shouldn't die, because it's physical. Yeah, here's for my Warden. We will swap with you. I'm trying to math here and it's not working. I guess we can do it this way? Okay. This should be enough, but I'm going to do this just in case. 317. More. More. We all saw that coming. Miss me. Get out of there. Alright. Did we get him in the queue already? Feels feels early. I think I should kill this first. Then put him in a queue.
Predestined.
Nice. Rude. In the box to go. Something overconfidence. We're fine. Never punished. The crack orb for the Lich build is nice.
Drag them into the dark.
Yeah, I've never really been able to make that work like you have. Alright, back to full health. We will delete him promptly. I do think I need this, though. You're gonna wait. You're gonna give me mana. You're gonna kill. Yeah, I needed that, I think.
A sad
Too much armor
display for mortal kind.
It is possible to ignore armor, but like I said, his item slots are kind of mandatory. Maybe we should get this health. You know what? I think we'll take the health. I think we'll take the health. Oh, hey, Soul Spring. Oh, we're so close to another perpy. We'll get it here. Ooh, that's a weird one. What are you looking for? Can you get other tongue in this floor? I am looking for the Glutton's Tongue. The Gluttonous Tongue. And I believe you can obtain it on all floors. I was just kind of hoping to have it... What about the same accuracy? I was hoping to get it before the 5th floor, so we can use it on the 4th floor boss, who I haven't checked who it is. I think we're killing this? That sounds right. That's unfortunate. But not really relevant. Ow? This is the explosion, right? Yeah. If he goes off, this is a guaranteed connect. And he doesn't get parts, right? Yeah, he doesn't leave parts. So rude. Might delay here with
Now
it.
that's gonna leave a mark.
Arguably, I should kill one of these. But I legit think we're fine if I just keep chaining black ice on them. Or blackest light, rather. It's me. I think we'll be just fine. Like, we put it on him next turn and we're chilling. This can't be moved,
You will
right?
soon embrace your new existence.
I think we are so fine. We have never been more fine than we are right now. Okay. It's bad I'm not using buffs.
Ah, your frail
Bodies fail you. Go here. Go here. Almost there. Almost there. Oh no, my buffs. Whatever shall I do? You're the right one, right? I think so. Cool. Just in case.
Death predestined.
Just in case. At 100 Wrath. Oh. Rude. Think we'll make sure this thing dies. We get a whole bunch of spell power, which makes this basically free.
Death predestined.
You know, I think I'm going to wait, because if I don't kill him with this attack, which I should, but if I don't, he's going to go boom on his turn. And that sounds bad. Alright. Cool. Just making sure, you know?
My dispassionate executioners.
Being safe. Playing chill. Slow and steady wins the race. No one's going for a world record time or anything. Again, just in case. Catacombs been lurking for the first half hour stream. Watching this is nice. As I will ride along for as much as I can. But if the Lords of Dream change me, you'll catch up on the VOD. No problem, that's what it's there for. Also plus DK is superb against Warden. Oh, because they're not immune to buffs, they're immune to debuffs. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever thought of that. I don't use that part of the Lost Soul very often. Burpee! Max HP. We did it. Now luck. Although again, I'm using Fate, so do we really need luck? I'm gonna get Battle Eternal. And once again, Kyodovets, you're gonna be looking a little different.
Once it gets going, that white is going to turn nice and red.
I forgot about this one, Brad. The new gen. Alright, you know what to do, Kyodovets. Give me the tongue. Boo. Alright, what do we need left? We need a Bone Daddy. A Headhunter. We have the Vamp for that. Okay. Oh, we're not even there yet. Getting a little ahead of myself here. The almost full minion squad. Okay. This is a problem. You're a problem. I'm a goofy goober. Don't do it. Son of a... Okay, so he's going to move forward with a buff. He's not going to attack. But if I kill her, then he'll be in attack range. He has 25% accuracy. Do we risk it? Why risk it when you can just be patient? Okay.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. He has one more turn of initiative deficit. Jade Wrath is great for these three, since they have huge HP pools. That's true. I could be dropping that. This should facilitate a kill here.
Death predestined.
Very nice. Give him some more block. Missed me. Okay. I should be able to do the thing from this area, right? You know, the thing.
Give them no mercy.
Well, why wait? I'm gonna put him in a cube. Get in the cube. Yeah, the Shade ult is really strong. It's really grown on me after we did the Shade meme sentence.
My dispassionate executioners.
Big fan. Better. These runners just really make a new list for the big Chi. Just go from Solace's name. It's funny. We will do this.
Straight through pain.
I'm surprised the Shade took damage, actually. I suppose not that surprised. There we go. Oh yeah, he has a Soul Lantern. The Spirit Spear! Unbelievable. This is the Spirit Spear. After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a plus 3% damage buff for the rest of the game. stacking up to 10 times. So we can get 30% damage increase on Iratus by just murdering people, which we were already doing.
I embrace this fury.
Do I remember what was on the list of things I needed? No. I don't think it was any of these. But I can use this to sacrifice Kitovets. I have 69 mana right now. Nice. Do I just drop this? For funsies?
Fetching.
So our goal is very simple. We need to bibbity-bobbity wreck everything. Also, this guy's an asshole, so I'm going to try and kill him, like, right away. Like, right away. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but I'll give it the good old college try. 265 has a lot of HP, but he has no... Oh, shit. Nice. It was exact lethal, too. Fantastic. Everything worked out according to plan. I'd like to kill him, too. I think we'll just move into position here. I think we can do it. I need one more point of wrath. We're fine. We got him. Benefit of the Unfrozen going through.
Death predestined.
I need to kill that. Even with armor, there's a limit to how much I can negate. I think we'll just wait. I keep forgetting about this thing. Good. That's unfortunate. That means he's going to heal for the damage he deals. We can dispel it. Okay.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Alright, let's dispel.
End of magic.
Try this. Yeah. See, my damage is so low. Don't kill it. It's fine. The Witch King can have a few stacks. It's not a big deal. He's also the goat. I'm not that bothered by it. That bothers me. Couldn't quite kill it. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. I missed it. I got the spirits back.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to.
I also didn't have the wrath for it.
Using it as fertilizer.
I instantly feel the lack of the horn generation. Instantly. We'll be fine though. Think we'll be okay? We're chilling. No big deal. Some more luck. Oh, Cute Touch the Second has got a lot of points. More tech. The Witch King of Angmar stole my kill. If you're curious how you can keep track, it's here, under Effects. We got 3 stacks on Iratus and 1 stack on the Witch King. I'm really only concerned about Iratus, though, so not that bothered by it. Ever since you slaughtered your way through the underground, you have been wondering where the humans were putting their convicts and prisoners now. Today, it seems your question is practically answered, as you stumble upon a bunch of magical cages with raving wizards locked away inside. Potential future experiments, then. You consider your options carefully. You could just continue on, but maybe you can find a use for this unexpected find, provided you are willing to free a bunch of lunatic spellcasters. You nullify the magic keeping the lunatic wizards captive, and after releasing a mad laugh, they fall upon your minions. Who could have seen this coming? You know, this actually might hurt a lot. This should generate Wrath, even though it's not going to do a whole lot of damage. Do I have to do this? I might. There we go. Cool. Okay. We're gonna kill one that hasn't gone yet, like you.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels
Just as it died. You're gonna get a ward from Belegrius. Mists. That's what the ward was for. We're gonna get a bunch of evasion. Did I say the evasion was until the next action? So if I take an action here, I won't have it anymore? These are all units from the first floor, so we don't need any magic for this. Also, the Witch King is just taking my kills.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Alright. I could put him in a cube, but I'd rather take the part. We also do heal slightly. Well, I could have used Battle Eternal. That'd be kind of worse. Look at all of our bobs and bits! After dispatching the mages, you find yourself with a fresh supply of body parts. But more interesting is that you discover there was something causing their madness. A tiny stone placed in the center of the cage, coated in the intricate carving of worms. It crumbles the moment you try to pick it up, but a lingering presence empowers your minions. 20% more damage for 2 battles. Tongue, 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 tongue. Okay.
Toss it with the rest.
The 2 items I mentioned that I might rage over, I have obtained. The Funeral Coin is often considered one of the best for a build like this, where we're using Fate all the time, because it's going to increase the crit damage by 30%. Not just your raw damage, crit damage. And 30% is a very high value. We're approaching 50% damage on the tongue if we can find it. But that's becoming a very big if. So I think we equip it and just hope for the best. And that one's still great. I don't know if Cocutus needs stacks. I don't really care. Sorry, Cocutus. But I don't. I don't particularly care. Are you immune to debuffs? Just stress and ignition, okay. That's me. I'm gonna kill this. Still gonna kill it.
Death predestined.
Let's see what our damage is now with the coin. 420, blaze it. Now remember, we do have a 20% damage bonus for this combat and the next one, so... It's not like it's crazy. Baseline, but it's very good. Okay. You know what? Sure.
Death predestined.
I couldn't see what that one number was. My mana! My mana! We do heal a little bit if we stay at, like, 75 Wrath, I think. If we want to be a little conservative with our restorations. What is this? This is not a crit. Oh, just kidding.
Was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Your last. Just kidding. That's why we get luck, so we can naturally crit.
Life.
If we have to cast a different spell, we can still benefit, you know? It's perfect. I kind of want to go in a cube. Just cap off, but I don't think I will. Well, I got the kill. I got the Spirit Spear stack.
Mine is the winning side.
Hey, Mimir. What's up? It's very strange how I can't scroll just like one little tab here.
It embellishes my undead features.
Okay. Thank you. I believe we are going here. Wow, we're getting a lot of experience. Providence resistance, I don't really... Block and ward is good for him, but it's not, like, mandatory, you know? Preppy. We have 2 more crit upgrades, wow. We're not gaining a whole lot of crit for all these points we're spending towards it, but... We could also grab back onto
With
Delirium.
knowledge and will comes victory.
Shame that we're gonna hit a grave here, but it is what it is. It be what it be. Much as he's spearing people, I say he does. But then I can't kill them with the profitable bounty. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna kill it. Just for the record, BT dubs. That's unfortunate.
Death predestined.
We also have a 25% damage increase on turn 1.
For the stockpiles.
So, you know, that's cute. That could have been really bad. But I did give it, you know, it only has 20% chance to hit. What are the odds of that, you know? If we were to give Cocutus a stack, how would we go about it? I don't have enough wrath. Oh, that is not happening. Nope, not today, Satan.
End of magic.
I guess if something's low, we can kind of grab it, but I don't think anything is low enough. Maybe this after the attack? Here, let's see. I don't think that's enough.
Death predestined.
Kill that or kill this? You. 400's a good number. We're getting good numbers now. Here, let's see if... No. Almost. I'll give this one to Cocutus. There you go, bud. You got a stack.
This never gets old.
Congratulations. He got 1. Will he get more? Probably not. Please don't die. Don't die to this. Oh, if I crit, he did.
Another
Maybe...
step towards my eternal kingdom.
What is with all the vampire items? Hello? We're not rocking vamps. I don't think we... Let's see. Mummy, Shade, Lost Soul, Bone Daddy, Headhunter, Vampire. Surely I'll find it. Surely. That's none of these. Maybe the Shade? I don't know. Okay, Gulatos is fully juiced. I think we should get some love for the Witch King. Actually, you know what? We'll give a little love to Cocutus. There, he's max attack now. Good job, Cocutus. I'm actually chopping for this floor. I am. To be fair, like this, I hard counter this floor pretty much. Like everything but the Warden just gets crumped. If there's a floor that I expect to do supremely well on, it's this one. Also,
Death predestined.
goodbye. I'm a little worried about this, but not that worried. If I'm super worried I could go in a cube, I'm gonna take it. Hit me. Oh. Awkward. That's a little awkward. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're getting out of here. Getting out of dodge. I think he'll delay. Wow, that connected. That's kind of shocking. Here, we'll do this. You'll also delay? Rude. This might be enough.
Death predestined.
I sure hope it is. Oh, I don't have the Wrath Wrath. It is now. If I had more Wrath, which I still don't. Nice. Thank you, Witch King. That was the wrong person to press D. Okay, it's becoming a little bit of a cluster. We'll be fine. You want this kill, Cocutus? This is up to RNG who hits this. I like how I'm just completely ignoring the fact that he has 2 buffs. I don't care. It'll be fine. Give me Wrath. No one gave me Wrath, team. I have a concern. Can we just harvest the Blessed? This is why I need my horn back. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That one.
Craft this one into furniture.
Alright. Here. Get him, Cocutus. Nice. He got a stack. Let's not lose sight of what the purpose of this run is, though.
Soon this world will be mine.
The purpose is to get parts, and we get parts by pressing this button on someone's face. Okay, we have full stack Spirit Spear here. We have 2 here and 2 here. That might just have to be enough. They've done well. But remember, we're not here for them. I think I'm going to go Necromancy Power now. I'm going to put this on for this fight. Where is it? Do you have anything else fun to use? Here.
Now I will make mortals
Tremble before me.
Well, even more than previous.
This will be rough. No, the next floor could be tough, yeah. By sheer luck, you have managed to stumble across a truly delectable find. The unopened tomb of a dead Archmage. By the look of the discarded equipment lying about, you'll figure that the mages were attempting to unseal the grave, but never managed to get far. And when you arrived, they had to abandon all such pursuits. Now, while the situation might be somewhat similar to how you yourself were unleashed upon the world, you are also no Cretan miner or slave. Careful application of necromancy will bind any dead body to your will. The only question is whether you have the strength for it. So, if I remember correctly, all of these will give you a lich. But the more... Like, if you major investment for a major payoff, it'll be a lich with all purple parts. But you can't do anything with it. I mean, I'll do it just for the meme, but I think this is kind of a waste of mana.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Bringing to bear the full extent of your power, you call back every part of the Archmage and bind him to your desires. Now in the form of a lich, stripped of memory, it will turn your enemies to ash. Wait, did I actually get the purple parts? I thought I put it on them. Oh no, we actually got them. Wow. Okay. It's kind of fun. We have enough mana for a fate into killing... I need to kill 2 of them, though. I might use the mana crystal here. We have the mana source, which is more important. What's the boss? Probably should check that. The pyromancer? Okay. Alright, fine. I'll go without it. The pyromancer. Okay. So this is a problem. We're going to ignore for the moment because I'm going to kill this bitch. Goodbye.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Okay, next.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. Next. Alright, we're out of rage. We should get 20 at the start of the next turn, though. Ready.
Cool and deadly.
That's me. Cool and deadly. I never pressed the wrong button. Ever. I would never do that.
Death predestined.
Bye, Felicia. I didn't have to crit there, I don't think. I think we just had it. Not enough Angie to attack. True. $219 base damage. Not bad.
Predictable outcome.
Without the golden rose. Alright. You know what? Because he's here, I think we're just going to sacrifice you. With new hats. I'm down... Oh! With hat. I'm down to my last name, Brian. There's only one more after this. In you go. Oh, the leg cuffs. Disgusting. Give me the book.
It embellishes my undead features.
Oh, what is this? Okay. All right. All right. Oh, max attack on the Witch King. I remember when they buffed his attack because they changed how this worked. Now it's bases off of your attack. So they had to increase this, but then it inadvertently made his features so much more powerful. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Good times. Alright, I have 3 people I need to instantly kill. And I can't say I feel good about that. But we are going to get 1. Alright.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. I'm in the second spot. Don't hit me. You bitch. Every time. Get out of the first position. We're so fine. We have never been as fine as we are right now. This only costs 5 mana when I'm at 100 Wrath. That's kind of disgusting.
Death predestined.
I'm not going to be at 100 Wrath for long, though, so I am putting this down. Okay. I have a delay here. Yeah, no. No.
This one.
No. This is not okay. Alright.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. Cool. No more healing. We just need to take a turn to heal up. And we'll be chilling. The Witch King might get the kill here. We'll see. Put you in a cube. Nope, he connected. How much accuracy do you have, Elite Warden? 167. Kind of serious. I always thought it was kind of silly that evasion capped at 200%. Because accuracy above 100 counters evasion. So the elite Warden has a 67% chance to hit against someone with 200% accuracy. Now, to be fair, it's rather difficult to get to 200% accuracy, but it can be done. I guess they did it to make sure that certain units were not too strong. Because the Wraith
is a tide that will wash away
your pathetic civilization. You get almost infinite accuracy, or evasion at that point. Alright, we have 5 talents. Talento.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
We'll grab some necromancy power. And I guess we'll restore mana here. Do I get a ward? No, we get health. Health scales with him. We double dip. We'll get 1 point in resistance here, I think. The Witch King Cocutus is going to get 1 point in luck. You know what? I'm going to use my points here to get resistance. Because some bad things are about to happen to us. We get 1 point in evasion, sure. How do we want to do this? I'm going to save the mana source because it's very powerful. I think we'll try the spider web.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
The spider web makes it so that all enemies will lose 8 initiative until the end of combat, and I'm pretty sure the pyromancer doesn't have much more than 8. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Here we are. She has 7, yeah. What about your little shits? 3. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Cap off on mana. And we march into the pyromancer. Remember when not everyone had features? Yep. Everyone didn't always have features. They did a huge balance pass for the game released in 1.0. Having your reputation for being dangerous and unstable, or a reputation, fire mages are usually kept far away from civilization, lest you be faced with 1 or 2 city-wide firestorms. The pyromancer was responsible for one such fire before she was handed over to the maid school as a young girl. Even there, she proved to be more than a handful and earned the enmity of all her teachers. She has since finished mastering her powers while working as a mercenary in a company that was brave enough to let her tag along. The pyromancer does not hold back, and everyone knows it. Things must be getting desperate if this fire-eyed spellcaster was hired to join the fight. This fight could be really tough, but you can also just kind of delete it. So here are the fire elementals. These little shite bags blow up in 2 turns. They are constructs, so they're immune to stress and ignition. They are summoned, so they don't count for anything that, you know, gives you benefits to non-summoned creatures. And after 2 turns of their spawn, when the swimming duration ends, the fire elemental explodes, dealing 120% true damage and interrupting stances. All minions affected by this blast receive 20% more damage till the end of combat. I might be able to remove that, I'm not sure. But it can be very difficult to keep her in place. And you better believe we're doing this. Am I doing that turn 1? Yes? Yes. Can I do this without casting a spell? Probably.
Strength through pain.
I think I'm doing it anyway, though. Put it here. We can do this, but again, I'm going to do this to make sure that we're all in position. There's 2 different types of ignition. Okay, pull you out. This down. We might cleanse here. This isn't too. This is bad though. The next minion. This should hit really hard.
Death predestined.
Cocutus can actually kill... Oh, if I think we'll wait with Cocutus. Okay, that was our buff, so we're chilling now. I think I'm going to do this. Oh my damage. This actually might not kill this. We could go for a stun, though. Oh.
Good, good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
We lost Meleagris. But she's also dead. We could battle Eternal, but I think she's dead. So, there's that. What is this debuff? That's fine. Yeah, we'll pull her into that, and then...
Death.
Sorry, Meleagris. We're fine.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
We did lose his item, which really sucks. We got the hero's blood. I shouldn't have done the AoE. You're waiting to see if I lost track of the timers? I sure did, yeah. Alright, Bone Daddy. Come back to me. I might be able to make a really big Bone Daddy. I can.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
I always forget that, like, the second turn is the second turn. I can never keep it straight. Alright. Get our accuracy going. We'll get to 5 of each, I guess, and then go from there. Nice. Max health. 7 initiative. Looking good. Alright, this is all going to be the same. This was so painful. I'm going to go back to Splinter Hill.
Enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Annihilation System, Bone Ward, Big Heal. And what's the difference here? Oh, sure, more health.
Serve me well, my minion.
This pulls as well. That makes it interrupt stances. It's actually very interesting. Okay. Alright. Welcome back. What do we call you? We were calling it Meleagris because that was the goose, right? We could give him his proper name. The Bone Daddy. He would have survived if I didn't do that AoE, by the way. He would have tanked it like a champ. Ah, well. It is what it is. -4. Do we have any parts for you? So, fun fact. If you equip the... if you equip both bones, it's a 25% damage reduction, right? Just across the board. He is called the Bone Daddy. Should we give him both bones? I haven't done that in a long time. Here you go, Bone Daddy. Be the daddy of bones. Alright. Iratus is good. Where are we upgrading? Are we upgrading Cocutus? I think we're upgrading the Witch King because he has way more points than Cocutus does. You know what? I'm going to give him a starting ward. That's what I'll do. Hero Blow with DK meme sentence was the thing that changed your mind on them. That's true. It was. Only other way I use the bones is one of them with Divine Blood to make a minus 65% damage on one type. That's true. It would be pretty good for that. I remember I used them. I don't remember how we did it. But this floor... No, the previous floor. Let's consult the Humanorium. The previous floor's other boss that we didn't see is the Monster Slayer. And on Eternal Harvest 5, He was kicking my ass. But we were able to bring out a zombie with one of the bones. I think it was the magic bones. Because you can do both magic and physical, but he picks... I don't remember how. He picks one of these. And I think it's based on... Did we decide it was based on your resistance or armor? It means I would have used the warrior bones. And we basically baited him to continuously attacking with one of these. And it was the one that I had the bones against. So combining that with his natural defenses and the ward spam. Where is he? Zombie. And the ward spam, we were actually able to tank the Monster Slayer with a one-person unit. Zolo zombie plus salamander skin and bones. Yeah, it was so funny. It was hilarious. But, my friends, we are... Wow, I'm only an hour and a half in. I am crushing. I have a feeling this floor is going to change that. It is time for my first break as we conquer the 4th floor. When I return, in less than 1 minute, we will be challenging the cathedral, the former final floor of the video game, and where the Grand Magister awaits us with holy weapons. This'll be fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out on this lovely, well, I guess evening, soon to be morning, weekend. If you're enjoying the stream with VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. It does help out the channel. I will be back in less than 1 minuto.
I will ascend to the world above. It's only a matter of time.
I have returned to challenge the Grand Magister. The cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually, one might only hear whispers in these hallowed corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting stone. Dim moonlight pours in from the high windows as an unearthly battle cry bellows forth from the decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead may be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory. And finally, establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. We're going for the same plan, team. I am rushing for the glutton's tongue. We need it. Desire it. Alright. So, welcome to the final floor. Sod. Damage to enemy that deals targeted stress damage. Okay. Okay. The final floor can be a little tricky. But we'll try and make it work. Do they even one-tap this? Probably not.
Death predestined.
Hello? We can. We won't be able to anymore, though, because the paladins, every time something dies, they gain 25% damage reduction, and that buff cannot be removed. However, there's that. So, you know. Doing just fine there.
Become part of the breathless tide.
These guys do counter stress builds a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Get in the cube. I was kind of hoping that he would hit the cube. We could dispel out of the cube, I guess, but it's really not that big of a deal.
Death predestined.
Alright, we're coming out of this full health. Isn't that nice? Bye. 141, wow. A damage reduction is
A
nuts.
sad display for mortal kind.
Alright, hey, Bone Daddy! Congratulations! We got his part back. Although I did just, you know, use 2 items to get there. I mean, Bull's Skull plus the bones are pretty good. Enchanted Heart plus the bones. We'll see. We might have to change, we might not. Alright, welcome to the 5th floor. It too has this weird format. Wow. What are the chances of that? We are looking for ancient coffins and sacrificial altars. I like what I'm seeing on the left so far. Oh, I think we're running left again, team. There's a right. Nope. We get coffin. We go around for altar. Coffin. We go here. Coffin, altar. Yep. We're going left. Let's go. Final. Well, this was the original final floor. It was not until the DLC that they added the 6th one. Well, so the real threats... Well, there's actually quite a few scary things here, but one of the real threats is this thing. The Champion. Just as the Paladins become more durable as their friends die, this guy gets tankier as his friends die.
Predestined.
Or, excuse me, not tankier. He deals more damage. So we're going to kill him. You could argue that I should have killed the Paladin first, that they wouldn't have as much damage mitigation, but... Who needs damage mitigation when you have percentage damage?
Enough left to reanimate.
No. Great. Ow. Rude. Okay.
Death predestined.
Beautiful. Flawless.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
I think we're going to save our Soul Springs now to finish off the excavation site. I probably should have finished that a long time ago, but we're doing it now. You know, this might be good.
Ah, I can't wait to try this.
Did we ever discover how this wording works? I remember we've talked about this. So Reign of Gore makes it so that the target takes 35% more damage for 2 turns and doesn't stack. But We were talking about whether this doesn't stack with other damage amplifiers, or just doesn't stack with itself. Because Cocutus, his ability causes 40% more damage taken, but also doesn't stack. I don't know. Iratus Age of Wonders 4 revisit campaign? It'll happen someday. The tongue! We did it!
I'll take it as tribute.
Nice. Sorry, Coin. The Glutton's Tongue. At the start of battle, increases damage dealt by 0.1% for each available part in the Chamber of Iratus. We have roughly 560 parts. That's 56% damage increase. Gulatus has embodied his destiny. It doesn't stack with itself. I think you're right. I believe it does not stack with itself, but it stacks with other things, but I don't know. I could not tell you. But just make sure Gulatus doesn't die. I would prefer if Cocutus didn't die either, but at the end of the day, it's a little less important to me. Alright, how much damage? Oh, sweet heavens.
Death
How much damage is this?
predestined.
612. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Death predestined.
466? I don't think we need to keep here.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Oh. Unbelievable. He kept connecting with like 80% accuracy. What is that? What are those? Am I going to have to initiative this? I am. That's fine.
Speed of thought.
We don't need to crit. We now do very high damage with the tongue. We're so in. 394, no crit, no rose.
A predictable outcome.
Of course. What's up? I feel like the drop is so rare. There goes all the concerns of champions and royal gunners. Assuming there's not a multitude of them. Yes. We should be okay. We're going to wait until we have 200 Digger Souls for the excavation site. I'm not overly worried about this champion, because there's only, well, there's only one of them, I guess. This is the knight. The knight has a chance to redirect. I believe is it anything behind him or just directly behind him? I don't remember.
Death predestined.
Let's find out. Still don't know. Still undetermined. But the knight will gain damage every time he takes damage. So he does move forward as well.
Death predestined.
He has the accuracy. What if we pull this forward to make this guy vulnerable? Thoughts? I might delay with you.
One less annoyance in the world.
I have to make sure he doesn't get too strong. If you're doing a multi-hit build, the knight can hit really hard, but all in all, I think we'll be okay. I need mana. I might be able to just kill the knight here. That would be funny.
Death predestined.
Yep. Now he has a 75% damage reduction. The real question is that a problem for us?
Death predestined.
Let's find out. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a problem for us. Just a little bit of one, though. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay in the end.
Death predestined.
Nailed it.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
These made up of 4 uncommon parts or more. Gain additional 20 vigor. Wasn't this buffed? I thought it was 15 for a while. Remember, every part we get is adding 0.1% damage. I can't believe I got this. So the question is... No, we'll just keep it as is for now. Drop plus the stack of bones, I think, is probably best for Bone Daddy. The thing about Bone Daddy and Dodd is that he's not doing damage. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. I don't even know if he would want in here, but thanks to the box. Morgenstern is interesting. Huh.
Ah, I can use this.
I don't think we want this. I think the rings of the spiked rings are just better. Oh, that is an interesting thought. You know, any problem with the damp here? Luckily with the fire item, apply a multi, you can deal with them easy. Oh yeah. The Dampier and the Ashes of the Burned Witch are kind of just... They go together like peanut butter and jelly. We still don't know if this is his redirect is directly behind him or just behind him, so we're going to rip it. I pulled forward.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Delete. Very nice. Oh no, you stunned me. Now see, we could dispel here.
End of magic.
Oh, I could remove his buff? Interesting. Or was that a self buff? Okay. Protect yourself, Bone Daddy. This should be enough still. Yep. 661. That was a natty crit. Nat 20. Redirecting me again. Probably should just try to restore mana there. Honestly. YOLO?
Death predestined.
Nah. Go for the easy target. Well, this is going stupendously well. I'm happy with it. Kind of wish there was an item that said, like, if you apply block and ward, you get block and ward. It'd be a little strong, but I'm down. Yikes. I'm trying not to use Fate, but I think I'm gonna. Oh, whatever. Hit me. But you do that to reduce his damage, I guess. That was a crit for 18.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Alright, not too shabby. One, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1.1% damage increase. 1.3% damage increase. Let's keep running it down. Anyone wants to go toe-to-toe or just head-to-head with Reaper Raspam? True. Aw. The only difference is that the Reaper needs a setup. Like, the Reaper needs someone to toss the ball up for him to slam dunk it. The Headhunter does not.
Death predestined.
Eh. See, that's what you get for redirecting my attack. Whatever, I'll put this down. Delay. Block and ward. Rude. I don't even need to crit this.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
We're just fine. Bone Daddy, you're taking a little bit of damage here. I'm sorry. Did you say that you had damage reduction? I don't see it. I just cannot see it, you know? Wonder where it's coming from. Don't know. Oh, I'm full mana. I should have used this first, but that's okay. How dare you?
End of magic.
Nice. And that's 20.
Mine is the winning side.
Ooh, another mana source. Fantastic. This is like the best thing to use on a boss. Infinite mana. Keep running it down. Got it broken with the healer. Oh, the Lost Soul. That's true. The thing about the Lost Soul is that she does have a penalty for, ooh, something.
My kingdom comes.
She does have a consequence for applying block and ward, unlike Bone Daddy, which sacrifices his HP. I'm gonna delay. She gives damage reduction. But, you know, you deal less damage. But if you put it on someone with the negation orb, they're immune to it. So, potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. I'm gonna try and kill the one that doesn't have the accuracy buff. Or their accuracy debuff. Well, 50-50 here.
Death
Rip.
delivered.
I think we're fine still. Big chillin'. This guy should miss. The Witch King took the kill.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Getting curse plate this late is cursed. Alright, who wants a point?
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Are we mimiring or are we... I think we mimir. I feel like the team is on a spree.
Ah, this is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
I need 2 of them. Here, we'll cap off the excavation. So now, we should get a lot of parts after every combat. We can start building this, I guess. We don't really need better bits and bobs, I don't think. Like, I think we've got the most of what we want. I haven't upgraded your health at all, wow. Maybe we'll give some for the Witch King. Maybe.
Aha! This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
Remember how we used the potion system? Oh, this one? So the potions are actually pretty good, but I also only use them for one thing, and it's this. You can cheese the final boss with any build with the Cursed Flame Potion. Ah, so that's what I use it for. Health is a consequence, but it's not a significant one. With the Bone Daddy's kit. Alright, this is my final one, Brian. Kit of Vets X. The final sacrifice. I don't even know what I want anymore, Kit of Vets, to show it to me. Oh, look, the lake comes in. Okay. So we can...
It embellishes my undead features.
I suppose we could deviate our plan. Because I don't need this anymore. We can hit this quest if we want. It wouldn't hurt to get a second tongue just in case, worst case scenario, oopsie poopsie sort of situation. But I don't need it. Also, I hate this thing. This does not spark joy. But thankfully he's in the front and I can debuff him. I think you're waiting. And I think you are executing.
Death predestined.
The poor priestess has just not been able to play the video game. I don't think we care about artifacts either, but it wouldn't hurt to level up the statue, I guess. You can wait. You can wait.
Death
Go.
predestined.
That was almost 700 damage. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. If you use Shackles, the doll is my favorite thing on bosses. Oh yeah. I'm a big fan of the Shackle build, but I don't need it in this build. In fact, the Headhunter shares an effect with the Shackles. I'm so cocky I'm not gonna
magic. This will be your end.
Because the Headhunter passively makes it so enemies are less likely to run away. And it's stacked. So if you have two Headhunters, they are guaranteed to not run. They can still be inspired though, which is what the Shackles is really there for. Shackles is just there to make sure they don't get inspired on higher difficulties. So you can actually run a stress build without consequence on Eternal Harvest. Did you leave Bone Daddy alone? Please. What did he ever do to you? Fully juiced.
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, yeah, I got the Bone Warriors back. This gives, it's just 24 mana, right? Not you. Yeah. I mean, I have a Lich for this. You can throw it in there. Normally I like to go Iratus, but we're going to begin pumping our minions, I think. Keep them up to code. What code, you ask? I don't know. The code. A code, more correct. The plan. Yes, the plan. I like how you can get 20 evasion on Cocytus. This isn't even maxing. I can only get 6 resistance. That's kind of messed up, isn't it? Second tongue in case of 4 times monk. First of all, fuck you for even putting that out there. How dare you conjure, manifest that foul evil upon us? I think you're gonna wait.
Death predestined.
Quad monk is not a thing. I refuse to accept it. Although I'm pretty sure we've seen quad monk in one of the runs we did. I think we saw quad monk. I try not to think about it.
brave are an excellent source of
at all.
fresh corpses.
We have... yeah. Let's not see that, though. Let's just collectively wish that foul possibility away. Oh. I forgot I didn't have enough wrath. I don't know why, but I just feel like we always have enough wrath and there's no in between, you know? I feel like I could always just press the button, which is not true. The D needs time to be prepared. The D needs preparation and love and foreplay. I mean, gathering. It's so funny fighting the paladins when you're not a stress build. Like, you just don't care about half of what they do.
A predictable
It's completely irrelevant.
outcome.
I think I didn't get a lot of parts there for killing everything with Iratus. One more level up for Iratus, and we'll have our thing. Yes, the thing. Oh, he gets 2 every level up. Look at that! Look at Cocutus being a tanky boy. So you can have 11 armor and 11 resistance. That's not bad. That's not awful. Of course, before the zombie, everything is a joke, but... nope. Not today. Not today, Satan. Lol.
Silent terror. Ooh, I like it.
Lol.
Death predestined.
You know, I might not get that one. We might not get this skill. I'd say missed me, but he did not, in fact, miss me. 313, no crit. Huh. That's a lot of bad. Okay. Well, this is a little bit of a waste, but, you know, a part's a part.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. Alright. Let's get that down. Rude. I'm gonna go in the back here.
Carve open their husks.
We do get a little bit of healing by sitting above 75 wrath, so that's worth noting.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
I think resistance just stop existing after the 3rd floor. It depends. I'm gonna get a second bones just in case the worst happens for... Oh. Oh, right, I didn't equip it. Son of a... You could get a second rune, I suppose. I was debating the spiderweb pretty heavily. Oh, look, it's an Inquisitor! Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition to be in Iratus.
You know, the dead do surprisingly good construction work.
We gain 17 mana after battle. 12 from the statue, 5 from Arcana Antediluvium. Alright, that's fine by me. No. So here's the Inquisitor. She does magic and sheet. I don't particularly care, though.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Because I'm still killing the Priestess. You may wonder, what does the Priestess do, Fabe? And hopefully we never find out. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh! I could do the thing! We could do the thing! I have never put 2 and 2 together until just now. Oop. Nice. I'm still on fire, but I don't care. It's the Bone Daddy. He doesn't give a shit.
Death predestined.
So that was a trap. If you walk into it, you get set on fire. That's it, really. And now it's gone.
Toss them in with the rest.
Do the spell. Nice. Good job. I appreciate you. Aw, he lived at 9. Shucks. Pretty sure this is no damage. It crit for 0. Beautiful. Well. Might as well cap off my mana or something. You fool. You almost died. Well, you did die, but you almost died to the Witch King, which would give me a part.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
So if you aren't using the Robe of Potence, which I still think is better. I still think this is better. The Enchanted Clothing is pretty good. For +4/+4. But I think Potence is just too strong. It's accuracy. It's luck and evasion. I think it's too good. Don't think you need any more accuracy. There is an evasive bastard coming up, but I don't think we really care because Gulatus can one-tap it. Alright, we have the Reign of Gore.
A power from ancient times.
I don't have to set this up before combat, do I? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Just show me something cool. Well, okay.
A dark collecting.
I have 3 of these now, don't I? 2 and 1. Yeah, I do 3. Cool. Mechanic. We should be fine here. The mechanical eye is like the most important part of the Headhunter build. So this is the Zealots. The banner sucks. If you're doing a stress build, this guy just ruins your day. Because while he's alive, you deal 50% less stress damage. Just while he's alive. What's that about? The Zealot does like a huge AoE and like makes people invincible or something, so we're gonna kill him.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
He also does a big AoE. You fool. You've fallen into my trap. What are you doing? Nothing? Cool. Boop. I get so much joy out of that. Go away.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
No! My ward! Delay. Pull this up. Missed me.
Perish!
Ooh, you almost died. Let me finish that off for you. Oh, I can't be good. Here.
End of magic.
Best spell in the game. I'm not even saying low-key anymore, it just is the best spell in the game.
Embrace your new existence.
Let's heal up. And goodbye. Almost 400 damage. Not too shabby.
Sad display for mortal kind.
Oh, hey, here's the acid glands. So the way this works is whenever you hit somebody, you have a chance to strip them of all armor and resistance. I want to say, for some reason, this works against the Warden and the soon-to-be Justice, even though I feel like it shouldn't, because it's a debuff, technically. But I think it does work against them. I can't remember. Usually when you use this, so this is a great item for Stitches, because the Abomination's usually in a stress build. You give it to him, and he attacks 3 times with his physical attack, which can strip all the defenses from a construct, which you can then use your kind of shitty attacks to kill easier. We are wasting this fountain. We're getting 10 health out of it. Great. Uva aumenta. And happy birthday. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's morning. Well, it's morning here now too. Okay. I think we're chilling. This is a light elemental. This is the construct for this floor. It's kind of worse than the zealot, but also kind of not. That is so rude.
Death predestined.
The thing about the light elemental is that it does revive itself, which is super annoying. Thankfully, however, it's a stance that does that. Rude. So it can be interrupted by the Unfrozen. 101 uses for this little guy. Big fan. Highly recommend. You don't have any armor light elemental. I will admit that might have been a dumb idea.
Death predestined.
Nope, we're fine. So the elemental like revives itself and it gives armor or block and ward to its allies or something. It's kind of annoying to fight.
My dispassionate executioners.
But at the end of the day, we don't care.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
We're on a killing spree. That is unbelievably rude.
End of magic.
This might not kill. It probably won't, actually. Oh, nope, we're fine.
As your suffering ends, your
The Halo of Chaos has come back to us. Alright, team, it's quest time. Now, I remember a couple of the quests on this floor. I remember them being annoying. Starting to grab some defenses for the team. Is Gulatus literally waiting for 2 luck? I don't think he is. I think we're going to get some defenses going. We do have 100 of this. I think we're waiting for the abode. I mean, we have enough wrath, but we've seen just by unequipping the horn, I lost a lot of my momentum, so we'll top off the abode. Aww. Unearthly magic drifts through the cold stone halls, distant enough that you can never quite trust your senses to tell you if it is real or imagined. However, as you progress, the music starts getting louder, and you order your undead to move to the source of this melody, eventually entering into a massive empty room where an organ stands towering against a wall. The magic that radiates from it is immense, and as soon as you step close to it, the melody stops. A sense of anticipation lingers in the air, and you realize that the organ is a living altar, and it calls you here looking for a sacrifice. I don't think I have ever done this. So, whatever dark god may inhabit this instrument, you have no time for them. The melody resumes, trying to call you back toward the instrument, but you ignore it until the song fades from perception. I'm looking for exclusively a headhunter or fallen dump here. None of these. Okay. Alright. Sure thing, bud. Acid works with non-damage skills too? Really? I don't think I knew that. This looks familiar, doesn't it? Everyone's just golden now. No! This could be a problem. It'll be fine. Wait, no, it's fine. We ignore the possibility. Here, I'll just pull him. So we ignore the possibility of him redirecting, but the pull works too. Okay.
Your frail bodies fail.
Missed me. We have to remember that I don't have the bones on right now. Or, I don't have his bones on right now. I have the bones on right now. So he's not becoming more effective as we lose HP here. Which is important to remember. I killed this.
Predestined.
This is a 50% damage reduction. Not quite. You know, I kind of want the bones back. I should have killed this one. Yeah, whatever. I kind of want the bones back. Oh well.
Mine is the winning side.
Hey, the Madman's Eye. This is an interesting item that was added in the DLC. I think it's meant to go with the YOLO Solo item, which we do have one, but I am not sure what unit would really want this. It has to be one with like built-in healing, I think, which are not many. Like maybe the Witch King, like YOLO Solo Shade. Oh, he heals from this though. Yeah, I don't know. What are we doing with the Iratus' levels now?
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
So I guess we give experience to the minions. And we have to make a choice. Do we go for a YOLO item or do we go for the quest? Let's go for the quest. There are some funny quests on this floor. The organ, of course, was not one of them. But there are some funny ones. It's me. DK Vamp. Well, the problem is that if you're going YOLO Solo, you have to commit the item slot, right? To the YOLO Solo item. So usually, when you're going YOLO Solo, you go YOLO Solo plus Vamp Fangs. But if you're using the Madman's Eye, you of course cannot. What am I doing? I think you're waiting. Here. Give me mana. So I don't know. I don't know, Godfather. Oh, right. Lol.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Aww. Why you gotta keep trapping me, bruh? It's fine. Goodbye.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
We'll get rid of some of the fire that's on the floor at the moment. Rude. No hitting for you. You know, I've used the Unfrozen in so many playthroughs, but for some reason I never really made the connection about the ice cube healing. Like, I would only use it in desperate situations.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
But you can really just use it to heal. You know? Alright, Kitavets. We're out of names for you. DK with Wrath. But yeah, but his Wrath is a raw value. Like, this would suck. I guess you're just hoping that you don't have to press it very often. That could make sense, I suppose. Because the DK can get a whole lot of armor. He can get 18, and then he gets a shitload from this item. He gets 12 from that. He'll have 30 baseline, and then he gets 32. That's kind of disgusting, I'm not going to lie. 32 armor? That's kind of sick. Absolute Cutavets, okay. It's not a Dark Knight, unfortunately, but it's good enough. There's one more that gives him a mirror, isn't there? Ah. The Halo of Chaos. Chaos! Chaos! What is that? Why is that so sensitive?
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Oh, hey, it's a priestess I'm going to delete again in one turn.
Death predestined.
A Bone Daddy went first. That's unusual. That's the fastest Bone Daddy this side of the Mississippi. Goodbye. How do you always find the shade to single out and slaughter? I think... Haven't we done a drop of divinity plus bones before and it didn't end well?
Death predestined.
I want to say we did. Fucking ow?
End of magic.
Okay. All right. Okay. Get in the cube. Okay. This is why you're dying next. I am one short. Hit Bone Daddy. Not him. This should be a guaranteed stun, though.
Give them no mercy.
Well, it was guaranteed who it was hitting. It was not a guaranteed stun. Get in the cube.
One more for the stockpile.
I forgot I had this stun, honestly. You get in the cube, too.
Death predestined.
All right. That was terrifying. I knew about a Molotov. I knew about the Molotov. I didn't think it did that much damage, though. Don't you have a ward, too? He did. He got stripped somehow. That was a lot. That hurt. Did not enjoy that. That did not spark joy. Okay. Abode is done. I need a headhunter. Okay. This is probably the last thing we're building, by the way.
One could call this one the strong silent type.
Because he's missing a head, huh? Good jokes. So we're missing the 2 statues, and then we're missing the Dread Lake, but I don't care. I don't. Oh, hey. There's another quest. Right, that's why I went this way. Please don't be dumb. It is not unusual for your armies to run into armored resistance in the halls of the sanctuary, yet you were expecting knights, not a mob of angry dwarves. It seems if you had managed to avoid the purge, and with cries of bloody vengeance, they rush at your shambling troops in order to extract payback for what you did to their kin below. Oh. With a shade I can disappear. But, we'll kill him. So I got to ask the devs a few questions. It's actually on... Oh my... Okay. It's actually on, like, the Steam forums. listed throughout them if you want to see what I asked and what they responded. But one question I asked that they didn't answer was, lore-wise, this might be really boring, but lore-wise, the Dwarven settlement, or, you know, forces in Iratus are almost exclusively related to the Merchants Guild. So my question was, what? My question was, are the dwarves still, like, alive outside of the halls of whatever we see in the world? I probably didn't need to crit that. Because they're almost exclusively all related to the Alchemist Guild, not the Merchants Guild. But they didn't answer that question. I don't know why. They did answer the Elven question, though, which is basically like, we don't see a whole lot of elves. Because there's a reason that the Order, they don't like the Order, basically. And there's a reason for that. They did not expand upon it. This should come. Nice redirect. Yeah. I appreciate them reaching out to me. It was fun coming up with those questions. Some of them were kind of like repetitive, though. But hey, there's only so much I can think of. Widow could self-heal.
Is the winning side.
I feel like the Widow... Oh, the Mandolin. I feel like the Widow needs Orb of Negation or else she's just going to die. Whatever rage the dwarves may feel pales in comparison to yours. Your minions and your magic tear them to pieces in a few moments. They made for an amusing diversion, but now it's time to continue towards your ultimate goal. So I guess that kind of answers the question. There are still dwarves in a bay. Wouldn't that be set up to make the YOLO... By BG, I'm assuming you mean Bone Golem. More than just a jokingly fun time. I feel like there wouldn't be. Like, outside... Like, you just give it the head. And let things hit it. I'm very afraid of this thing now, but we have to kill the priestess. I hope everyone understands.
Death predestined.
I'm not going to deal with her shit. This should be fun. Here, we'll protect the Witch King a little bit. So, team, did you know how effective the percentage trap is against this thing? Pretty good.
This never gets old.
I think I just heard something. Also, what the fuck? I look away for 1 second because I hear something. And everything is on fire.
Death predestined.
I believe in you. Okay, hold on.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom. Huh. I thought I heard my dog yipping or something. But, nope, she's fast asleep. So, all's well that ends well.
Sorry about that. Health? I feel like not dying is the next step in our grand plan. You know? We have everything we could possibly desire. Now just don't die.
Hey,
I'm going for FOD.
you a little magic trick.
Do we need FOD? No. Will it be funny if I have to use it? Yes. Foul. Heathen. Okay. I have 3 mana sources. Interesting.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that dwarf event before either. Tinker the Noise Trickster. Yeah, I don't know what I was hearing. I know there are quests I haven't seen still, but I'm like the unluckiest player when it comes to the quests. There are some really cool quests here. Do I want to deal with you? So the thing is, we can actually counter her pretty hard. Like her healing, the Unfrozen just deals with it. I think I'm going to kill this asshole.
Death predestined.
I think we're going to kill the Zealot, then we're going to kill the Mercenary Captain, then we're going to kill the Priestess. In that order. It's very possible I was hearing a dog outside. But, like, in a way, I hope that wasn't the case, because it is really cold outside right now. And, like, literal snow everywhere. We got 7 inches of snowfall, but it was so windy
This one
that
avoided its bowels just
it got
as it
blown
died.
all over the place. We had basically blizzard conditions. So. Oh, you don't escape. You're not a craven dog. No, I'm proud of you for that. Good job. Because I'm gonna delete you. Okay.
End of magic.
Spell. Full health, congratulations. This worked out. I think that was the proper order.
Soon this world will be mine.
I think we did that pretty correctly. Iratus doesn't get any benefit if I level him up, so we're just going to feed the minions XP. Wait, it's... Oh, we're at 2.5 hours, and I'm at the boss. Oh my goodness gracious. It's only been an hour since I hit this floor. I thought this would be a lot slower than it was. Well, I suppose we can get 1 block, 1 ward for our boy. Up in the front line. Again, I don't feel like block and ward's really necessary for the Bone Daddy, but... In fact, I think we're going to change him around. The Bone Daddy has made it... and made me proud. So we're going to give him the Dodd and the Stack of Bones. He should now be pretty unkillable. Even if I make the same stupid mistake as last time, I don't think he's going to die. Also, I have no intention of making that mistake again. Cocytus is getting defenses. Gulatas is getting defenses as well. In fact, let's give Cocytus a burpee. Oh. That's the not dying alarm. Max resistance is pretty nice. We are doing well. And it's time for the final boss. Wow. Former final boss. Bring a mana source.
Fetching.
Okay, well. I'm in. I don't have a speech. This is approaching Elden Ring with a Cragblade spam. Yeah, this has been, pretty good. Disgustingly so. I thought that this would be a really slow and tedious challenge because I'd have to make sure the Headhunter kills literally everything. But because he one-taps everything now with the tongue, all I have to do is use the other 3 slots to just support him not dying, and it takes 4 turns to win. That's it. I didn't think it would be this efficient. So I thought about Mammon, I would still have a second turn queued for Lich if he summons something to kill and heal. That depends on the wording. The minion receives an additional action each turn if they're the only one left in the squad. So in theory, if he spawned something and then killed it immediately, the answer is yes, you get another turn. Does he heal off killing his minions, or does he just refresh stuff? I don't remember. He does heal, or he can heal. Otherwise, he resets cooldowns. Also, his heal doesn't spend an action. Interesting. Huh. Unfortunately, the Lich can't increase his own armor and resistance. So he'd be going in with just 12. I don't feel like that's enough. Like, that is not enough. I don't know, team. That's a little sus. You could get 16 with the enchanted armor. Hard to say. Well, the Grand Magister is a man of unrivaled power and a heart of ice. It was under his oversight that the bargain with the dwarven alchemists was struck. The suffering he has caused did not trouble his sleep, even as he makes plans to wage war against other nations and races. In the end, he got a war, but not the one he wanted. Iratus proved to be a cunning and deadly foe, forcing the Magister to take action personally. He will use every last tool, every sacred incantation, every scrap of the Order's vast reserves to end the Necromancer in person. Then the people will flock to him, their savior, and he will lead them all as their new savior and saint. Okay, welcome, oh dear, to the Grand Magister fights. We spawned in shuffled, which is very annoying. And my arch nemesis is here as well. So, the Grand Magister, at the start of combat, moves all minions to random positions, a 50% chance to redirect any attack to an ally standing in front of him, and does not escape. My arch nemesis is this asshole, the elite Royal Gunner. Can I kill him? No. Shucks. We could FOD. No, we can't. I don't have it. So, we have a really difficult choice here. I think that answer turn 1. How do you work again? Okay. Turn 1, we play it safe. We're going to pull Gulatus out of the front and do great things. You're going to defend Gulatus, and we're going to kill the gunner. Nothing else matters here. That's annoying, but... we will have time to move into position for the Ice Lance. Because we're going to... Brain. We're going to... I guess we'll do this turn 1. Wait, I need to crit, don't I? Do I need to crit? I think we can crit. Okay. It's just damage based on my Wrath, right? 300 per... okay. We'll just do this, I guess. He does this after every action, I think. What I should have done was delayed, honestly. You can do it, I believe. Go. Oh! I hate you. I hate everything. He might miss this and die. Not quite. Not lucky. Never lucky. Delay. I mean, I have to do this.
Extinction of life.
We can't let that go off. Alright. Make up for your mistake. I mean, it's difficult to call it a mistake because I made up for it, you know? I guess we'll move up. We needed to get in position to interrupt the stance. Like, that was very important. This is also very important. I think you can delay. You're doing this. Sure. Are we killing something here? We could kill the bannerman. Sure. Okay. Pretty sure the boss deals damage based on... or heals based on the damage he deals. This feels like a weird choice, but I'm going to do that because I'm going to kill this.
This is my kind of entertainment.
And then he's going to get into the trap. Cool. I think he dies next turn. Oh no. We could stance, but I don't think we have to. Alright, we're gonna try it.
Grizzly salute.
It says it stacks. Oh, that was a death if I crit. Alright. No. Congratulations! We are back. Probably this. And we are killing the gunner in one turn this time. Un turn. Fates.
Death predestined.
Death. Tim, I pressed D. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. Still totally fine. We could FOD just to get rid of the block and ward, but I don't think we're going to. I think it is far more important that we kill.
Death predestined.
I'm a little worried here, but that's a bigger problem. If he hits... Okay, we're fine. So if every character hits Iratus, we could be in trouble, but... Does he just die? Unholy strength. So now that he's ascended, which, by the way, lore-wise, he's not supposed to be. Sure doesn't surprise anyone. I need to make sure Cocutus doesn't die here. Now that he's ascended, at the start of turn and every 2 rounds, he moves all minions to random positions, a 50% chance to redirect an attack to an ally standing in front of them. Does not escape, and when an ally dies, he gains 50% damage till the end of combat, and 15% damage reduced. It cannot be removed. So, we... are in a precarious position. I don't want to fate this. I kind of want to go in a cube, though. sure Gulatus doesn't die. Everything else can be remade. Annoying though it is.
Death predestined.
Are we dead?
Maybe I'll craft this one into
Wait, this might kill me. Oh, we are in the wrong position. We have to FOD. We have to FOD. I don't have FOD. Wait, how the fiddly? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Brain, you can do this. You can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, and you cannot do this. Okay, we have to dump all of our wrath right now. Shit. I miss. Good. I don't have enough for headhunt, so I think I'm just going to do this. And I'm not in position for anything else.
More materials.
Go kill me.
I didn't think it would be
Okay.
this easy.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. That was pretty bad. I think we're okay. I really need to get you out of this position. You're at a bad spot. This might call for Battle Eternal. It does.
Blood and vigor.
Cool. Okay, we're debuffed. That's fine. We can, in fact, just dispel it. Okay, he's at 90% accuracy. We should be good now. We should be good. I would love more mana, but I mean, what am I going to do?
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Does this cancel stances? Doesn't. Okay. This deals bonus damage based on how much health I'm missing. Okay, that's fine. Team, I feel pretty good about this. Oh.
Death predestined.
Well, I think that's a GG. Aw, it's so close. He is taking 45% less damage. Let's not forget that. Get back here. Jeez. Cocytus survived by the skin of his teeth, and we harvest the heart of the Ascended Magister.
A
Oh,
predictable outcome.
I got a little sketchy. I got 3 talent points. That's a reason to have FOD by now.
My
which we don't.
magic
So,
will shake the very foundations of this world.
get the best combination. Yeah, I wasn't too excited to see that. The gunner surprises you every time. Eco Cocytus. You survived. You endured against all odds. Proud of you. I think everyone else is chillin'. Well, health for the Witch King. One more armor point. We can get to 18 armor. We could bring that over to 22, but I guess I think Potence is better. I don't know. It could be. We're up to 46 luck in combat. Yeah, the Bone Daddy and the Unfrozen can interrupt stances, but the Unfrozen was way out of position. I needed to just shift him in, but we're okay. 276, not a bad final slice. Yeah, 276 on somebody who had 45% damage reduction is pretty good. Pretty good. And we have already beaten my record. Should we count how much I have? Can I not? Yeah, I'll do it on my phone. I have a button on my keyboard that opens the calculator, which is so funny. I actually love it, though. Okay. 72 plus 72 plus 73 plus 73 plus 76 plus 70 plus 69. Nice. Plus 73 plus 71 plus 75 equals 725 parts. Iratus has a 72.5% damage multiplier from the Glutton's Tongue as we go into the final floor. That is disgusting. Yeah, I'd say we're doing well. As far as I'm aware, this far beats my highest record. I don't know if we'll be able to one-tap any bosses, but, you know, good fun. Well, my friends, we have been chomping our way through the final half of the game, second half of the game, and we stand on the precipice of the cemetery. So, I'm going to take my second and final break for the afternoon, morning. I picked the wrong thing. It wasn't. We started in the evening, and now it is morning. I said afternoon. Great. If you're enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. It does help out the channel. I will be back in 2 minutes after a brief stretch, and we shall challenge the final zone. We're going to get a cutscene, too. So, don't go too far.
Having an enchanted map like this is pretty handy.
I have returned to the final floor, all wrapped up in my cables. Can one self-heal? Can he? He gets a second turn. I bet this would break with the eye getting a second turn. I don't know why, I just feel that in my bones. No, he can't heal. No. He can deal more damage. Master's reaction for 3 rounds. There are some weird interactions with his bonus action. Passive? Oh, right. Yep. What the fuck? Part of each turn restores 20% vigor. Huh. I forgot about that. And he gets 12 armor and resistance? Wait a minute. Ooh. I shouldn't do it. This is not why we're here. I didn't get 3 block and ward? What is this character? Oh, I didn't build the abode. No, I did. We're fine. With Madmen, that'd be 40%. I don't think so. Because it's the start of the turn he heals 20%, and Madman is he gets a second action. So I don't think this would go off twice. But it is time. It is time to see the best cutscene ever invented. No wonder he was released last. Yes. Oh, I really want to try that now, but it's going to take us parts, and we're going to miss so many parts. I think we can save that for the future. Here we go.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here, but you know how it is. After all, how could I forget my beloved foes, Oh, I was thinking of having a little party to celebrate my victory, and I came here to hand out your invitations personally. You who once defied me and imprisoned me will now call me Master. Obey! What is the meaning of this?
You have done well. The potential for corruption lies in all life. And when it grows too great, only the Avatar of Death can provide the cure. This once noble order has become a poison for the soul and a blight upon the land. And now that it is gone, life can begin anew. Return to your grave, for your work here is done.
You aim to deny me my rightful kingdom?
Yours will be a kingdom of peace. Your name will be honored and feared until you are needed again. Take my offer, Necromancer, or resist. Your fate is already woven.
Fate? A necromancer knows much about fate. Would you like me to tell you what it is? Death. It is the inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Especially the sanctimonious idiots who presume to use me. I am nobody's puppet. I am the puppet master, and in death, you will all dance upon my strings.
I had to mute so I didn't talk over him.
So be it. Let us witness the repeat of history.
Also, did he always say blight upon the land? I thought he said rot. Oh well. Catch the laggards. An unfamiliar power swept through the cemetery where heroes of old were laid to rest. The ground trembles in its wakes as the souls of the exalted were called back from their repose. Together, as one, a new army rose up against the arch-necromancer, unlike the corrupt mortals and beasts he has thus far faced. Hailing from a different age, returned in their prime, all the heroes of old have returned. Myths and legends coming to stand side by side as the final bulwark against death. But even they might not withstand against Iratus and the power he has attained, wearing both darkness and terror like a fine cloak as he treads upon the land. Fitting that it would all end on a grave, and as the stranger vanishes, only his words remain echoing in the necromancer's mind, further fueling the flame of his ire. This bug is still in the game. Welcome, shredded hoplites, to the final floor. So here, everything has a gimmick. All of them have features where they will do something when they die. The hoplite gives a 10% damage reduction to allies when they die. The healer heals them, so on and so forth. There's also no more running. Can I one-tap a hoplite? Yes.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Yes, I can. I might wait with you. You fool! You've fallen for my trap card! Now, I can kill the healer, because it's not behind the hoplite, which is a 100 redirection chance, by the way.
Less annoyance in the world.
So the hoplite, I call them the dreaded hoplite, because they do have a 100% redirect chance. There's no 50-50, no coin toss, it just connects. And it sucks. But, we played around it.
Predestined.
And Gulatus can one-tap him anyway.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
No big deal. Really? We're really starting off with a fountain? Ugh, gross, disgusting. Ugh. That's where that comes from. Yes, it is. That is where the death meme comes from. The inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Oh, hey, it's the Viking. They also have this bitch. If you are playing an evasion build... Wait, she is on attack, right? Beginning of the next turn... Yeah, no. Redact! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Death predestined.
This is the Amazon. Oh, he lived! Wow. Like this is all falling apart. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. We pull it forward, and then we rip this. It's me.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Ah, it's the other stance. Okay. She does two stances. One of them is at the beginning of the turn, deal damage, and the other one is, well, You just saw it. When a minion moves, she shoots him. I believe that the Viking gets damage, yeah. Have to be pretty careful at the moment. I think it'll be okay. I also think for some reason she has magic damage and not physical. Or can do both. Yeah. If I had fought, I would get rid of her stuff, but I don't. So we're just kind of vibing. The bounty is 250%, by the way. I feel like I wouldn't kill her. So we'll do this. Rude. Now she's dead.
Death predestined.
Okay.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Why is this so...
It embellishes my undead features.
Alright, let's take a look at our map. We have, oh my, the sprawling graveyard. So, we're really only missing one thing. We're missing the spirit armor. That's it. That's like the only thing we're missing that I would want to kind of cap off our squad. We could look for it in chests. We could go for Digger Souls. I think we're going to try and hit some quests. This floor has some really weird quests, in my not so humble opinion. But it's always hard to get back here to find them, you know? Know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's not really worth altering anymore much. There are double boxes over here, though. Triple. We could quad box. I might do that. Well, should we go find it? You think, babe? You think I say it better? Oh, that's like the nicest thing anyone said to me. EP heals skills off his damage, right? It does not? No, it does. Yeah, 40% of the Phantasm's attack. This is such a weird skill. You could get Math 13, Armor and Resistance. I feel like it'd be really tough to get this. They nerfed his attack scaling, I think, before launch. I feel like it'd be very difficult to make this worth it. I've always felt like it was a weird talent. We're going boxes, team. We're going for the armor. We could count to 740. Right. I almost have the Steam ribbon for this game. But what I'm missing, the only thing I'm missing, is kill 1,000 enemies on this floor. Do we want to try and focus enemies then? I really want this box thing. Thank you for reminding me, I think, is what I want to say. Where are the quests? One. Okay, we can't get both of these. There's one here and here. We could zigzag for the quests. I get 2 boxes, but one of them is super duper late. I think we're just gonna try and get this box. Yeah, we're gonna box. Screw the quests. Show me the spirit armor. Well, shit. Thanks, I guess. Alright.
More for me.
So this is the Spirit Chainmail. It makes it so that after killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a 2 vigor buff for the rest of the game, stacks up to 10 times.
It embellishes my undead features.
So we can give a 20 HP increase to Iratus. Because he's capped, right? Yeah. Cool. Blade Blood gives loads of attack, so that would help the Phantasm. Yeah, but it's just him. And I don't think... Well, okay, so I guess you would... So you would go... You would put the mark on yourself, right? The magic
Death
retaliation thing.
Predestined.
A little scary having all these characters act, but I think we'll be okay. That's annoying. That's fine. Lol. Okay.
Death
Delivered. Lol. Why are you doing that to first position? He roared at me. Rude. I don't have enough wrath. There we go. Thank you. Now, of course, the character that benefit the most from this is the Bone Daddy, but the Bone Daddy can't really secure kills. I am so glad I misclicked there. I almost used the Wrath ability.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Oh, look, another one. All enemies have minus 18 accuracy. That could be good for very specific situations. Okay, so we got what I was looking for, meaning we don't need the boxes anymore. Do we want to salvage our quest plan then? Because I can get this one. That'll be 3 quests. I think that's the most I've ever done on this floor in one go. Let's do it. Give it a shot. Hey, it's another drop of divinity.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the, yes. The BP does have an attack that heals him. His physical auto attack thing. Well, this is awkward. I think you're going to delay in case of that. Okay. Huh. You're gonna have to delay because if you move, she shoots you. I don't like that. I guess we're killing the hunt. This thing? The hopline? It's not guaranteed that he'll kill, but it's pretty close.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
You're gonna delay. You are going to what? Also delay? There's so much block and ward. Sure. So believe it or not, the healer actually does a pretty ridiculous amount of damage.
Predestined.
They have 1 attack. And it's based off... Like, their healing is based off their attack value, and so their attack does a shitload of damage. I've actually been killed
Ashes to
by it.
ashes, dust to dust.
I think it was because I had, for some reason, I had the warrior bones on the bone golem. So I was 25% vulnerable to magic. And the healer hit me with that, and I was in shock to say the least. The shade has something to do. Nothing to do. Nothing at all. Okay, well. GG.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Just kidding. You know what, Cocutus? You've done well. Just kidding. I say, if you get a kill, you get a kill. But,
Speed of thought.
wow, that wasn't enough. I should have checked. You know what? The Bone Daddy. The Bone Daddy gets a stack.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Congratulations, Bone Daddy. He is now at an even 240 HP. And we have fought now.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
But what I was thinking, Kitavets, for like a YOLO solo BP, this button, for YOLO solo Blood Phantasm, you could put the Mark of Retribution on yourself. Probably Vengeance. So you put the Mark of Vengeance on yourself, so anyone who hits you takes magic damage, and then you go into the stance, so that you heal yourself up. But, you're right, you could just use this. You'd probably go Carnage, right, for the increased healing value. It goes from 45%. Oh, interesting. If you upgrade the raw damage, it decreases the healing value to 30% of the damage dealt. But if you upgrade the healing, it goes from 45% to 75%. I wonder which one of these would be better for YOLO Solo. You could argue that you go for the more damage one, because even 30% of your amplified damage from the Boiling Blood is sufficient. But the Boiling Blood also gives you way more attack to then get 75% of that will be a lot. I'm not sure. The Blood Phantasm is definitely a strong contender. The thing with the Blood Phantasm... Well, first of all, his feature is useless for YOLO Solo. That kind of sucks. But if he gets stunned, he is going to be a super sad panda. Could be a contender, though. Alright. Son of a bitch. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. I just had a happy thought. Nice. Max luck. I just had a very pleasant thought. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. We're actually fighting three very different annoying things here. The monk. This creature. This foul cretin is the bane of my existence because he ignores. His attacks will ignore all armor, resistance, block, and ward. He punches you for 100% of his damage. And he's also incredibly evasive at 60% evasion. I believe the elite monk has 100. However, I have the mechanical eye. I'm not sure I kill him instantly, but I'm going to try. Everything has ward. So even if you miss, which you did not, get fucked. Goodbye.
Toss them in with the
I can't miss. His evasion means nothing to me. We are, however, now dealing with a different problem. Two of them, in fact. This is the Justice. The Justice is the Warden on steroids. Because she is immune to buffs and debuffs. Oh, interesting. Your Lost Soul strat wouldn't work here. And she's immune to stress attacks. So she is just immune to everything. We also have the Acolytes, who are super annoying. They hit pretty hard, but on the highest difficulty, their explosion thing actually deals a truly heinous amount of damage. It is supremely disgusting. I'm gonna go for the kill here.
Death predestined.
Was that 390? When they die, they deal damage. It's undodgeable. Rude. I'll put this here. Am I? No. Yeah? No. I guess I'm gonna put it there. Surprise! Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. So rude. I don't have a great way to get rid of Warden. I hate it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Whatever. Right, she's immune. The world is full of mysteries. I actually got stunned. Oh, I needed the crit. Gross.
End of magic.
Disgusting. I hate you. Wait, this might kill. No, it won't. It's always a raw 50. I am one wrath point short of killing something. Great? Great. Fantastic.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Oh, congratulations, Cocutus. You got a stack. Proud of you.
Death predestined.
Alright. That singular combat
Mop up the gore.
took
I'd
longer than
hate
like
to see
3 of them in the
plants
previous
using
floor.
it as fertilizer.
Okay, we're going for the quests. So we don't need anything here. We'll just go for a YOLO consumable. Mimir's a pretty good YOLO consumable.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
You like happy thoughts? Only ever happy thoughts. That's it. We think happy thoughts.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Rude?
Death predestined.
Goodbye. 400. I feel like the damage variable. Oh, it is 100 damage swing, by the way. I don't like that. That does not spark joy. Have enough block at least.
Death predestined.
Why? I pressed D. I should probably just dispel and kill this one. That's the second time that's happened now. D. Okay.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
I need to just wait until it's highlighted. Just be patient. They're not going anywhere. It'll be fine. None of them had the wondrous mixture. Hopefully he doesn't hit me, but... Oh. Okay. Delay, 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 destroy. 317 non-crit.
Mop up the gore.
Not too shabby.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Alright, it's quest time. Do some initiative for you, Bone Daddy. I think everyone has their initiative maxed out. Oh, Iratus cannot increase his initiative. I didn't think I realized that until just now. There is a mod for the game that makes it so every creation can upgrade every stat. There's probably a balance reason that they can't, but, you know, players are players. They're going to do what they want. Alright, here we go. Give me a quest. Equip your brain jars? Okay, sure. I'm just going to press this button now when I'm looking for something.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
Brains don't count for parts, but they can be used for alchemy, so that counts for something, I guess. Here we go. On the Gmail, I did. Maybe we should check your keyboard. This is the quest I find all of the time. Amidst the constant battles you have fought upon these hallowed cemetery grounds, this is a rare moment of peace, where only the march of the walking dead breaks the silence of the night. Only the towering gravestones and edifices stand as mute witnesses to your progress. But you cannot help but notice that some of them have offerings placed at their bases. A small alcove especially seems to radiate magic. It might be useful items, but you wonder why they have not been taken by grave robbers. What's the worst that could happen? Take them. While collection efforts proceed smoothly at first, the stone edifices suddenly start to shudder and move. In a few moments, they have assembled into fully formed gargoyles and advance upon your minions, fully intent on punishing those who have dared touch their offerings. You could run, or face these creatures to get the rest of the loot. I will take everything. Or my name is not Gulatius. Which is not, it's Gulatus. But I said it an I because it sounded fun. Hey, Witch King. How much evasion do you have? 54%. Not enough. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Gulatus actually has a lot of armor here. So, like, we're not taking much damage from them. Ironically, the Witch King is taking the most.
Death predestined.
Probably don't even need to crit, honestly. Cracking Gula.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Here. Now, there's no way I should get hit. Do I... If you get the kill, you get the kill. You did not get the kill. Cool. Hey, wizard bones. Your hordes quickly overcome the stone guardians, and among the offerings you find items of real power. This must be the reason why no grave robber ever took them and pawned them off somewhere. Oh, yes. This is 1% more damage. on top of what we were getting. We're getting up there. So how is this going? Iratus is fully juiced. 143 HP, not too shabby. Cocytus has no stacks of the chainmail. 2 stacks of the spear. The Witch King has 2 of the spear, 1 of the chainmail. And the Bone Daddy has only the chainmail. I think we're going back to the Robes of Potence. The person who needed it got it. Not that one. This one. Like I said, I think the Robes of Potence are just the best. The Witch King would have avoided some of those attacks if I had the Robes of Potence equipped. This game is allowed mods, so it's one of those things where it's... people just did it. It's not like it's against the game's rules or anything. But it's not... it's also not, like, supported officially. They do have a section in their Discord for modding. But that's about it. There's like... when I looked on Nexus mods, I think there is just one mod. And it was that...
was your first mistake.
that
Opposing me?
stat mod.
Your last.
It is cool, though, to go to the modding section and see people who have, like, torn the models apart. That's pretty fun. All right, I forgot the redirect bounces. It's a chain of redirect. They'll redirect to the person in front of them, and they'll redirect to the person in front of them, and they'll redirect to the person in front of them. Good times. Oh, no! You reduce the damage you take. Whatever am I going to do about that? Shucks, I just don't know.
Death predestined.
Anywho, good talk. He lived! I'm talking mad shit and he's living. Not that it really matters.
One more for the
There you go.
stockpiles.
Probably should have done that, but it's okay. I lost a part. It's alright.
Mine is the winning side.
I think there is nothing here that I need. A Domper would be okay. Where were you earlier? Alright. I mean, this side has more stuff, and I don't need this, so... shall we go fighting? This is gonna suck a little bit, but I think it'll be okay.
It embellishes
My
my
undead
undead
features.
features.
Oh. Hi, babe. Just got back to my dorm after driving through a blizzard. Oh, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. We briefly had blizzard conditions here. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad.
This will be your end. Death predestined.
I ended up sleeping through most of the day, though, so... the robes to lower enemies' accuracy. I help find shades more than it should. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's 18, isn't it? 18 accuracy is a lot to lose. Probably just put this here. If we were doing, like, a full-blown... This might be tough, actually. You know what? I'll dispel and see if I natty crit. Let's go. Nope. It was not destined to be. Rude? Bone Daddy lost about 60% of his HP in that endeavor. And that's alright, because it comes back. I think we'll delay. And I'll just kill this.
This never gets old.
Rude. Super rude. Okay.
Blood and vigor.
So that's Battlefield Eternal, or Battle Eternal. Basically, it just, it full heals. Well, it heals for a lot. 113 right now. It heals everybody. So, it can be a little dangerous to use. But we deal so much more damage than the enemy
Comes.
that, you know, it usually just helps us out. That was a lot of damage. I haven't used it, I think, since they changed it. Because it used to be a little different. But people found a way to make it really good. As per usual. And, well, had to be changed.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Yeah, the Headhunter is really working out. This has been, this has gone a lot better than I thought it would.
Embellishes my undead features, no?
I mean, I knew it was going to be strong because I've used the Headhunter before. But I thought there would be moments of wallowing and suffering, you know? We go for a stun. I think I haven't used the Bone Obelisk in a hot minute.
So my dark powers return to me.
Usually we don't need to rip a stun, but we could. How you doing, bud? The final perpy for the Witch King of Angmar. His health is still not fully upgraded. That's crazy. Nor is yours. Now it is. Okay. The Headhunter is certainly sparking joy for us all. The count's at 765 now, by the way. Is it actually updating in real time? Wow. I don't know why that surprises me so much. I think I'm killing that. We just need to make sure she stays interrupted. Goodbye.
Toss them in with the rest.
We just control her stance, and, well, everything else comes together in the end. Not today, Satan.
Death predestined.
Okay. This worked out really well. Play. Give me some mana back. Get in position. Bitch.
End of magic.
Okay. Gotta be honest, I did not see her... Well, she does... Yeah, she has 180% accuracy. I'm pretty sure the Elite Amazon has 200% accuracy. So, I should have remembered that. No one's evading her. Delay.
What would you do with their heads anyway?
Oh, what would you do with their heads? I don't think I've heard that before. We're on the final floor. I don't think I've heard that.
World will be mine.
That had to be unique dialogue for him. Wait, do I have a Mimir that I didn't equip? I don't know. We got through them all. The Cursed Grimoire is disgusting as well. I think Mana Source is more important. The real question is going to be, do we try the final boss for realsies? Do I have a web?
It embellishes my undead features.
I'm going to fuck this monk. I think you're delay. Mechanical Eye is so good against this creature. A 187% accuracy. So she has 200 on higher difficulty, I'm sure. We're gonna use this ward. I'm 5 short. Okay. I could have delayed there because she's probably gonna hit somebody, but let's get this started. Gross. Super gross. Am I gonna battlefield? Am I turn? Yes.
Blood and vigor.
I think I have used that now more than I have in most playthroughs, and almost all the playthroughs, honestly.
Death predestined.
I've used it twice, and it's kind of like the most. This doesn't help. I should have just repositioned.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Go here and do this. Bone Daddy! I'll try. Nailed it!
A predictable outcome.
The rangs. I mean, blind is like the only way to stop her from hitting me, but I think... Doesn't the final boss cleanse itself?
Ooh, this will do nicely.
I don't even know what this could be. Just show me something cool. So Imprisoned Souls was something I was thinking about. There's actually another thing for fleeing. There's like 2 items that benefit fleeing for the runaway little girl build. This gives us mana after an enemy that flees, but there's one that gives experience. I don't know if we've ever... Have we seen it? Removes all buffs from enemies, restore 5 mana.
More for me.
Don't want to be Dispel, honestly. Oh, it's the Ronin! Look at that! You'd win. We all know the evil lord you're playing is just another blitz. It's like 2 blints stacked on top of each other. You're delaying. I think I can one-tap him.
Death predestined.
Yeah, I can. He gets some sort of benefits. If he's like, I think he gets to go twice if he's the last person on the battlefield, the last enemy. But I could put him in a cube.
Death predestined.
Nice. I'm glad I threw the spear at her. She wouldn't have died from just that. Well, okay. I should have waited. Never punished. I need to make sure, I need to wait to make sure she doesn't go into a stance.
Perish.
Yes, just keep hitting the Bone Daddy.
Predestined.
Just do it. It is. Wow, that's crazy.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Full set up evade build, there was a minus 18 accuracy. That might be the only way I can keep the Banshee alive in the future. How much can you get? Math. So you can get a little over 60, right? That's 28. You can get a touch over 60. And then you reduce enemy accuracy by 18. You could use this for +8s, but I think this is probably better. Where is it? This one? Look at all these max. It's beautiful. So close. How close are we? We have one more luck upgrade for Cocytus. Oh, yeah, we have a quest. Here, we can use some of our low... Look how many brains I have! We still have level 12 brains. Yeah, okay.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
We can probably afford alchemy for every combat here, actually. That's funny. For necromancy power. As you slaughter your way through the risen armies, you feel a simmering hate at the core of your being. Not only had your victory been denied, but this wretched place is not unlike where you made your last stand against the band of heroes that initially defeated you all those millennia ago. This time, fate will be different. This time, nothing can deny you. Now give it to the ire. Please don't be 4 monks. Please don't be 4 monks. Okay, not 4. I will reload this if I die. If these 2 monks just one-tap Iratus, I will reload. Just be warned right now. Miss me, bitch? Okay. There's a plague doctor here. This is actually really scary. Wait a minute. Wait. Why are you glowing? Oh, right. You have, more block and ward.
This is my kind of entertainment.
I don't think I can destroy beneficial traps for the enemy. I'm going to continue just great tricking and seeing if they'll take the bait. Nope. Not today, Satan. So we do have a potential problem here. Honestly, everything here is a potential problem. But we're going to deal with it. The Plague Doctor is like the Bounty Hunter boss, where he builds these purification stacks and then just, like, deletes you. But thankfully, I'm going to delete him.
Predestined.
And then there was one. Ow. Ow. Thankfully, the Bone Daddy can tank it. Alright, team. GG.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
This will serve as an adequate lesson for your foes. Nothing can stand before the wrath of the necromancer. We gain plus 50 wrath and starfish combat for 3 combats. Wow. Okay.
Behold my work.
Alrighty. More. Well, this is annoying. The hoplite is protecting the monk. And I can't pull anything. I think you're going to delay.
Death predestined.
I might not kill this. So I'll kill you instead. I forgot. I should have prepared this. Well, now I can't. Ah. I hope it's enough.
Predestined.
Fantastic. Now we kill the monk. You stunned the Bone Daddy. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. She stunned him again. Yo, what's up with this? Okay. Get you out of there.
Carve open their husks.
This might be enough. Unlikely. Nah. Yo, so rude. Alright. Easy as pie.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to the quest, so we gotta go to the box, and then to the right. The Morgenstern.
Toss it with the rest.
Alright. I think we just delete the Ronin and move on. Of course, the hot but's in front of him. Not anymore. Although it's very likely the Ronin will move forward. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled them. Oh, we're going first.
Death predestined.
Never mind. Goodbye.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
That's me. So I'm thinking about the final boss. Can I actually do the final boss legit, or do I have to potion it up? I'm not sure, actually.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
I might be able to. I haven't done it legit in so long. That I'm honestly not even sure. I suppose I could try. It would really suck if we lost, though. Because I would lose everything. But not the end of the world. We have more than enough parts to reassemble everything. That's for sure. Did I just miss? What the fudge? Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. He lived at 7! Huh. He lived at 2. Alright. Good job, bro. The damage varies is so crazy.
As your suffering ends, your service.
Oh, the skull torch. I haven't seen one of those yet. Thanks for the happy belated birthday. Have 4 monks shown up yet? No, please stop willing that into existence. Do you think this is good against the final boss? If I can get rid of all of their wards, sure. I was thinking this for the archer. But I want to say one of them cleanses.
Ah, I can't wait to try this out.
I think I can do the final boss legit.
It's no goal, but it will do.
The only question is, do I want to bring any actual potions? Because don't they cleanse me? I'm pretty sure the mage just is like, no, you don't get any buffs. I'm fairly certain. Do I have... Can I see what this is? Kind of. Wow, 40%? I might just try and make a few potions that I already have really high parts for, because I don't want to gamble parts away. We need every single part we can get for the Glutton's Tongue. What? It's fine. Any sufficiently large graveyard has a grave digger, but you did not expect to stumble upon this decrepit shell of a man. Someone who was both blind and deaf, crawling on the ground with a shovel in his grasp and hands and knees so black with dirt they seemed like they had been dunked in ink. You were about to simply pass the old fool by in disgust when, among his incoherent mumbling, you hear him mutter something resembling necromantic incantations. You decide to investigate this broken creature, and you discover that the local gravedigger is a mad necromancer, forced to live like this after losing everything else in his life. While his mind may be gone, there is still knowledge to be gleaned. So this is a temporary buff. I don't think this will last until the final boss, but I'm not sure. I don't remember what it is. I think the safest thing is to dissect him.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
With careful hand, you open the body of the wretched fool and find that every single bone in his body holds a necromantic symbol. For somebody so deranged, he managed to store a lot of dark power in his frayed form. Not quite as impressive as I was hoping. I don't really have the mana return to just keep dropping fogs on people. Oh, but you mean the final boss. Yeah, I'm gonna use the mana source to get the consistent mana regen. You know, I might not be able to one-tap the Justices. It'll be close. The Rose is in effect. We're gonna have to switch that out for the Archmage's Pendant as well. The final fight is basically, can we fund our abilities repeatedly? I mean, we should be able to. Delay. I still don't think I can kill this. Probably can if I stab it. What is going on? What is the chance that they hit that slot that many times in a row?
Death predestined.
Good luck. Yeah, not quite. I don't know what to do. Of course. Congratulations, Cocutus.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
You know, we might have to change some slots around. Because both the Witch King and Cocutus have the Soul Lantern, which doesn't do anything on the final fight.
Become part of the breathless tide.
What would we give them? Not sure. Have to look at our vast horde to figure it out.
Predestined.
But I feel like I definitely have the damage.
Mine is the winning side.
I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of all the block and ward easily, but we have the damage. We'll get him a mirror. Kirvet's bones. Die das, da bones. Wow. We got a Perpy skull. And the Headhunter contract, which I don't care about.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Oh, this is an annoying stack. Let's eat some of our brains. Alright. I want to kill everyone here. How problematic. Ow. I think we're going to delay with you, bud.
One less annoyance in the world.
And to hit this one. That's okay. See? It's fine. Okay. Glad I delayed. Get a whole bunch of evasion. Milds.
Death predestined.
I need to stop thinking about the next fight and stay focused on this fight. Like the wrong person twice. That worked out in the end. 108's not bad. You'll show me power, huh? Will you?
Death
I can show you power too, bud. Watch. Alright. Don't do it. Okay. I thought he was going to throw that at Iratus, which would have been awful. Catastrophic, in fact.
Death predestined.
Never punished, though. Alright.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Final 4. I think it's safe to say we have about a 90% damage increase going into the final boss. We have 171 of these. Have enough for 2. But do I need to? We could get a second, like, ward or something on Bone Daddy, but I don't think we need to. I think we get this for Cocytus. We almost maxed out Cocytus in totality. Oh, wait, we still might. Is there anything that 3 would give me for Iratus? The luck thing I don't care about. The luck thing I don't care about. Okay. We're fine.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Alright. Can you get it? Nah. He's 1 short. It's okay. Max armor on Iratus and some more evasion. Cool. The Witch King of Angmar. I think resistance is more important. But we can get some armor too. 6 and 6, okay. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. And I mean, I guess the Bone Daddy can get luck just because if he went into negative luck, that would be bad. Okay. Soul Lantern's not going to fly. What do we put instead? Wow, we're at 801. Not too shabby. Not yet, but Bride could fit into an evade build with her stance. She could try. I have a bone to pick against the Bride. I think she's boring. The only build I found for her that really works is that bone thing. 33 evasion. 33 evasion, and she can get, again, 28 plus 17. Just 45. This brings her to 77-ish. She might be able to, and this builds into the Wraith thing. Everybody move. And builds into the Banshee thing. This one. Oh, it's only a single target, though. I thought she had an AoE one, or at least a bouncing one. Well, anyway. If we're going to try this for realsies, team, then... Oh, 779 curses. Found this game originally because of you and have enjoyed it greatly. That's great to hear. It's a great game. I mean, I keep coming back to it every year, so... we need 2 replacements for Cocytus and the Witch King. I feel like Drop of Divinity is a pretty obvious choice. We could go Spider Mandibles on the Witch King. I'm kind of into it. Like, maybe Cocytus gets the Divine Drop, and the Witch King gets the Spider Mandible. I think that would work well. Glands to force them to cleanse. I like mandibles on the Witch King, and I can see glands on Cocytus. I can see that. Because he can pierce through their block, right? Now the question is, do we make any potions? Because we're going to lose damage when we do, but I think we have some bits and bobs. That's... Where is heart? Why am I failing at this? Like, 40% on this is pretty good.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Can I just right-click this? Thank you. Like, I'm not opposed to this. Hit perp. Oh, right. Restoring mana might be good as well. $34 mana. Something happens every time I use a potion, doesn't it? I don't want to make too many of these. I have a feeling I'm going to have infinite wrath. Because I think... I think we're going to be getting our ass whooped, for lack of a better term. I might make one more mana potion, but I'm pretty sure I don't have great parts for this. Okay, last one.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
All right. We have 2 mana and 2 heal potions. Potions don't trigger something? Wow, that's odd. We are for sure changing our accessory, our amulets, to the Archmage Pendant. Well, maybe we could go... Do we go power instead? I think it's the Archmage. With this in the mana source, we're going to be recovering 15 mana every turn.
Fetching.
It is worth noting that enchanted clothing plus the amulet of power is +6 armor and resistance. But don't they ignore that anyway? I think they do. Or some of them do anyway. Cleanse will stick on one unit that cleanses, the others won't cleanse itself. What? No. Armor res is super good. I don't know if I believe you. Only one move ignores armor and resistance? So if we put on this and this... Because we can use the Witch King and our potions to restore mana, and the mana source is restoring our mana as well. Unfortunately, it won't show me, but this will be a 16 armor and 14 resistance on the Bone Daddy. 12 and 12 on the Witch King, 17, 17 on Cocutus, and 24, 12? That might be worth it. Well, if we fail, team, we could always come back and cheese the shit out of them. So, without further ado, the final boss. My beloved foes. The armies... I didn't use necromancy power. The armies of the risen heroes lie broken and vanquished behind the arch necromancer and his shambling horde. Victory is so close, he can almost taste it. But as so often is the case, one last obstacle has manifested before him. An all too familiar obstacle. 4 faces, 4 sets of weapons drawn against him, forged and tempered to ensure his defeat. The 4 exalted heroes of old come to battle their ancient enemy once more. History will indeed repeat itself on this day, but the outcome is not set in stone. The time has come for a brutal reckoning, and afterwards they will call him master. Alright, so there are 4 heroes. These 4 heroes all share an HP pool, and they all do something different. The Paladin, they all share an HP pool, and they all act twice in a turn. The Paladin, whenever a minion attacks his character, it is dealt 50% physical damage and will interrupt stances. The Elven hero, who went first, ignores armor and resistance, and deals 40% damage to all minions each time Iratus casts a spell. The Mage hero ignores ward, and deals 50% damage to a minion whenever it moves. The Dwarven hero ignores block, and after each miss, increase the accuracy of all heroes and buffs their damage with 5% until combat. As was discussed, we are going to FOD the Mage. That will cause her to deal some stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, okay. Took a lot of damage there. I need to be back one more. If I... I don't really want to be here, I don't think, but we're going to get in position for the trap. The trap is very strong. You're fine. Now would be a great time for the AoE, actually. We could just rip an attack on this guy. That was cute. We, of course, want to be doing lots of AoE magic if we can. Or damage, rather. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Let's prepare the Skullfall. Not going to use it yet. We'll prepare it, though. Keep protecting our boy. Okay.
Your frail bodies fail you.
I feel like it's a waste of using the Wrath for this, but... Will skill fall?
Say hello to my burning friend.
If I remembered to use Calcinate and all that, then I would have had slightly more spell power here. Oof. Big crit. You know what? I'm gonna do this. For some reason I thought one of them didn't like you using potions, but... Okay. Feel pretty good about that. I mean, I feel like the obvious choice is this.
Give them no mercy.
I feel like Cocutus has it on lock. You hit me. I'm gonna do this. 2 random enemies getting smacked for about 100. And it was the best ones.
Your frail body.
Although they still had block. One of them dead. Yes, keep moving about. What's the worst that could happen? Armor was definitely the call. It was definitely armor. Grand Defender. There's no description. Stance until the end of battle. 100% has to redirect any attack that targets his ally to himself. Oh. That's fun. Anywho. But I think we did it, team. The shade traps are carrying it. As always, perhaps. Nice. YOLO. I'm a little surprised they haven't cleansed themselves yet of, oh, there it goes. Of the Skullfall. Well, team, that was way easier than I thought it would be. I was kind of afraid that we would get crumped, but we did it. Our vast reserves of AoE damage brought it all home. GG. Yeah, the Shade's Redemption brought me the great wisdom required to just destroy them. It wasn't even close. I didn't want to check the Humanorium until we fought them. But yeah, Kidovets was right. It was only the elf that ignored armor and resistance. The hero ignores war, not resistance, and you ignore block, not armor. Wow. That was a clutch call. Yep. Well, my friends, that was the challenge for the Headhunter. How many parts can we collect for the end of the run? And it's time for one more calculation. 92 plus 90 plus 90 plus 90 plus 87 plus 90 plus 88 plus 92 plus 93 plus 86. Our total was 898 parts. Now, we did use 9 to make the potions. No, we used 12 to make the potions because we have 4. So we would have broken 900 if I didn't do that. And of course, all the times we lost units, each time were 4 parts. But I did not gamble once, and we did not ever use a part in alchemy. We only ever used the equipables and brains. So all in all, I think this was a splendiferous run. Because that is a almost 90% damage increase from the Glutton's Tongue, which is, of course, disgusting. I think if I had kept this against the final boss, it would have been disgusting as well. Of course, it doesn't work on the AoE, but I'm not overly disappointed. Harvest the Blessed was a crazy hit. New count is 802. We had to kill 198 more creatures. I think the way people farm this is on... Isn't it on the Cakewalk in Warpaint you can reset a floor somehow? But, my friends, it is time for this journey to come to an end.
Well, that was quite fun, but it was merely an appetizer. You have stirred my anger, and I will come for you with an army beyond counting. Abandon all hope, ye who oppose me. For I am Iratus, Lord of the Dead.
The stranger yet lives. GG, everyone. Another successful year. This was, I think, the fastest. The fastest I've ever done a meme sentence. I wasn't really trying to go fast. It just kind of wound up that way. But hey. A glorious success is a glorious success. GG. Does that mean next year I have to do the fear build? I feel like the fear build's gonna suck. I feel like it's gonna be really bad. There's a reason I haven't used it before. Because when something runs away, you don't get parts from it. That was like the idea of this year's poll. It was like a composition. Do you want them to run away and see if we can make it work, or do you want me to just gather all the parts in the world? Gathering the parts was the good call. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I knew the Headhunter was strong. We've used him before briefly, but I didn't think that he would be like that. All I needed was the tongue. We got the tongue and it was over. GG, no re-get wrecked scrub type over. It was good fun. But, unless anything changes, which I don't think it will, we'll be back with this next year when I turn 34. Great. There is it's not a sequel to Iratus from what we understand, but there is another game in the works for the Iratus universe. But of course, it takes second fiddle to Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, which Unfrozen is also working on. And I don't know what's happened in the back end, but Heroes of Might and Magic belonged to Ubisoft, the IP, and Ubisoft was the publishers for Unfrozen. But a couple months back, they teamed up with Hooded Horse, and now Ubisoft is no longer on the list of publishers for Heroes of Might and Magic. So I don't know if Ubisoft is, like, going under. I know they've been in rough shape for a while, but what I'm trying to say is I don't know if that shift in publisher has limited their funds or increased them. Who knows? But when I find out anything about it, you will all be the first to know. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out for this glorious challenge of the meme sentence. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you on December 3rd for a very special stream that is near and dear to my heart. If you enjoyed the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. It does help out the channel. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you to the patrons and the Strong Support channel. I greatly appreciate you. And if you'd like to stay up to date with him, anything happening on the channel, feel free to donate to the description down below. And I'll see you next week. Bye-bye!